What's up, guys? It's Kristen Ninja here. Welcome back. Yeah. Welcome back to me voicing every character in Ace Attorney by myself to improve my voice acting chops. How y'all doing? I should get me a couple drinks because my voice gonna be dry. My throat gonna be dry, and I'm not gonna be able to say nothing. I'm gonna be over here trying to say Phoenix's lines and Detective Gumshoe. I'm drooling and stuff. Detective Gumshoe's lines. I ain't gonna be able to talk. Give me a second. I'm gonna go get a couple drinks real quick. Let me get some drinks. Y'all get your snacks. Get your snacks. What's good, Otto? I'll be right back. Get you some snacks. Sit back, relax, grab some snacks. I'll be right back. Okay, got drinks. We got drinks. We got plenty of drinks. Okay. All right, Otto, what you got to tell me? What you got to tell me, my dude? Got a little bit of lemonade left. A little bit of lemonade. You see? We got us a Kool-Aid jammer, a bottle of water, and more water. Oh, nice. You got caught up in One Piece. So it is possible with someone who has way too much time on their hand. No, I'm kidding. But I don't think I can ever catch up with One Piece. I don't have enough time to watch all those. Turnabout goodbyes, day one, investigation. Okay, here we go. We're going to load this up. Let's get it. Let's get it. Okay. Well, what should we do?
The police have been pretty much made up. The police have pretty much made up their minds about that Mr. Edgeworth did it, and Mr. Edgeworth won't tell us anything. I guess we could go look for clues down by the lake.
Right. Well, Penny, for your thoughts?
Thoughts. Thoughts. Yeah. Why won't Mr.
Yo, what's good? What's good, Amelia? You know,
Yeah, why won't Mr. Edgeworth tell us anything? And why do they refuse to ask for our help?
What a jerk! All right, so where we headed? I guess we headed to the lake. Head to the beach. Hey. Okay, there's nothing at the rental shop. In the woods? Hold up. I forgot where we were last time. I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all. I completely forgot where we were last time. So I don't know what we're supposed to do. There's a looking camera. Next to it is a large microphone. Chat, I have no clue where. I don't know where we left off. So it's gonna take me a second to get back into the game. Did we go talk to Edgeworth? I haven't played through it yet, but I have watched a little bit of it. Oh, here we go. Grossberg Law Offices. Let me clear my eyes real quick so I don't have like rocks and stuff in them while I'm trying to read. Ahem! It's that old familiar clearing of the throat. Aha! You're mere something, are you not? Oh, I was understudy. Yeah, Phoenix Wright. Aha! Then you're mere something too, are you not?
Her little sister, yes.
You've grown. You've come to look a lot like your sister, you know. It takes me back. She used to be so hot. I mean, the days of my youth.
like the scent of fresh lemon. You see?
Mr. Grossberg, sir, keep it a buck with you. I was kind of trying to holler at Maya, or at Mia, and now she's dead. I'd appreciate it if you don't talk about her in that way. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Ah, yes, I beg your pardon. Of course you came here to discuss something. What is it then? Something the matter?
Yeah, so what happened, my brother? There was a murder last night.
A murder?
You haven't heard?
I, just got up, you see.
Well, Miles Edgeworth Miles Edgeworth used that pistol and pew pew.
Edgeworth, what? Who did he shoot?
Well, the identity of the victim is still unknown.
This is terrible news indeed.
I guess he hadn't heard anything. Alright, that painting. Mr. Grossberg, what happened to that painting?
Oh, yes. I do not think it shall ever be coming back home to this office.
What's good, Jesse?
I can't exactly claim it as stolen. I suppose it's just desserts. Old bit of desserts.
Oh, you're a good man.
Why is the wall there a different color?
A big painting was hanging there until recently.
Huh? What happened to it?
Well, he gave it to someone.
I bet he gave it to some romantic interest. Love blooms eternal, Nick.
Yeah. Why are you looking at me like that? What you trying to do, Maya? Or Mia? Maya? What you trying to do? Alright, let me chill. Alright, relax. A solid mahogany desk. The wood's been polished to a deep luster.
Hey, Nick, I want a desk like that in our office, too.
I don't know. I don't think I'm ready to sit at a desk like that just yet.
Huh? I meant for me.
Well, you'd better start saving your allowance then. You think this is free? You think money grows on trees? Nah, I'm a lawyer. I get big bucks. I'm a multimillionaire. No jitty on. Expensive looking mahogany bookshelves filled with expensive looking books. Funny. They don't seem like they've ever been read.
Well, then let's take them back to our office. He won't miss them.
We don't need them. That was my Maya voice. I forgot my Maya voice for a minute.
Then we could take the wooden... Then can we take the wooden bear?
It is kind of cute. Hey, Phoenix has won all his cases, man. He a multimillionaire. An expensive potted plant. No idea what kind of plant it is, but it's probably the most expensive one available.
I think our Charlie's cuter.
Right. He's a really cute plant. A table for clients. An elegant ebony case. If I'm not mistaken, that light is made of solid gold. Even I can tell someone's here has got money to burn.
We should put things on our client table too.
I'm not really into smoking. Remember, kids, smoking kills. Let's continue. No, he's see, rich people act broke so they can keep their money. You see what I'm saying? Phoenix got a lot of money. He just don't want to spend it on Maya. He would have spent it on Mia though. Guarantee it. Mia would have looked at him one time. Oh yeah, he should be richer than Edward, you know. But all I'm saying, if Mia was still alive, he'd be blowing that cash. 50, 100 cash on that go yard bag. You know,
we could put out candy or gum.
Classy.
Yeah, I get that, man. I get that. My stepdad smoked a lot.
My apologies. I'm not sure what to do with that. Okay. So this is the moment the crime took place, huh?
Yes.
You can't really say for sure that's Edgeworth. I'm not sure whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. Not sure at all.
Okay,
Strange. I feel as though I've seen this man somewhere before. Ah!
Did you remember? Oh, did you remember?
He was a lawyer here in my office. That's Hammond, Robert Hammond.
Mr. Hammond?
And you say this is the man Miles Edgeworth shot?
Yeah, he shot him right in the heart. Right through the heart. I don't remember the first voice I gave Grossberg, so I guess he just has, like, not backward talking Yoda. Okay, let's see. Who is this Hammond guy anyway?
Mr. Hammond. He was the defense attorney in that case.
That case?
Yes, the DL6 incident.
DL6? Why does that sound so familiar?
Perhaps you remember?
I'm sure someone mentioned it during the trial for Mia's murder.
That was the incident where the police were so at a loss they used a spirit medium.
Wait, you don't mean... Was that medium... my mother?
Yes, my dear. The spirit medium, Misty Fey, your mother, contacted the spirit of the victim.
Oh, bet.
But the case was a loss. No conviction was made.
Sounds like the FNAF cases, you know what I'm saying? Like the missing children's incident, you know, he wasn't convicted. Also, get your jokes out now. Get your jokes out now. If you put a joke in the chat, you're racist.
The DL6 incident, yes. Happened 15 years ago. A very strange case indeed.
They never caught the criminal, right?
Correct. Misty Fey used her powers to talk to the spirit of the late victim. Her testimony led to charges being laid against one man.
That is one of the best Kool-Aid flavors, though. It's this one and blue raspberry that I be hooked on.
But Mr. Hammond won the case, and the suspect was declared innocent.
And the police blamed my mother, calling her a fraud. You were the one who helped her out, right? You were the one who helped him out, right? I don't know if I can read English anymore. You were the one who helped her out then, right, Mr. Grossberg? Also, I don't know why I'm reading it from here, and I could just be reading it off the screen here. I don't know why I'm doing this.
Yes. Yes, quite.
Thank you. Yo, what's good, Hands? Sulfur? I don't know.
No, please, don't mention it.
DL6. Never thought I'd hear that name again. Oh, wait. What does that case have to do with anything with Mr. Edgeworth?
It has everything to do with Mr. Edgeworth, my dear. The victim in the DL6 incident was none other than his father, Gregory Edgeworth.
What? His father?
If you want to know more, you should ask him yourself. Show him this. I'm sure he'll talk to you.
Wait. This is a photograph of my mother.
Misty Faye's photo was added to the court record. Yeah. All right. Thanks, Mr. Grossberg. Let's go. Christmas Detention Center visitor room. What's this? I was hoping you'd gotten my message the first time. Edgeworth, what about your defense? It's no concern of yours. Guess he hasn't found anyone yet. Edgy Poo, listen up, my dude. Got that ruffled collar, you look roughed up. You kinda looking miffed like you got all puffed up. What happened to your persona? You feel like you need a Rona. Drinking you a Corona on the boat, I'm on the phone up. I'm your attorney, feeling like I'm going on a journey, I couldn't keep it going reading that chat message. Here, hey, bro. Edgeworth? It's only been a matter of hours since you last visited. Yet you've made incredible progress in your investigation. I'll admit it, I'm impressed, right? You were always single-minded in your work, though. Once you start on something, you always see it through, don't you? About the DL6 incident. Right, DL6. I didn't want you to find out about it. That's why I refused your offer to defend me. I'm sorry if I sound like I thought you weren't up to the job. I just wanted to keep you away from DL6. No, I'm kidding. So, do you still think it would have been better for me to stay away? I don't know, but I see no point in hiding anything from you now. Very well. Ask whatever you like, and I will answer to the best of my ability. Hey! Miles, why you sad? You look kinda bad. Was it 'cause they killed your dad? Or was that too soon? Let me get him on a broom. He was the victim. Oh, it got Misty Faye asking as a medium. Who killed him? Was it that manna? I don't even know, but I don't have any manners when I'm rapping. I'm just trapping you in questions, feeling like I'm about to go ask you interjection. Oh, objection in a court section. Feel like I'm investing all my time and I'm arresting. The DL6 incident was when my father died. BANG! Shot in the heart. Right before my eyes. He was shot and killed, and I saw it all. Oh man, if only I could put my music on Spotify like that. No, I was actually working on a song earlier today, and like when I was writing, when I finished the song, I legit almost cried. My memories from that time are foggy. I suppose it's a self-defense mechanism. What's good, Charlie? In any case, a suspect was arrested. A man. It's pretty clear he was the one who could have killed my father. The only one who could have killed my father. The spirit medium they asked to use was the spirit medium they used to talk to my late father said the same thing. It was an attorney by the name of Robert Hammond that cleared the suspect's name. And Hammond is the victim in the Gourd Lake murder. Correct. Ooh! Hey y'all, show Cat some love. he made some homemade strawberry ice cream.
That spirit medium. That was my mom.
What? You mean your...
It's strange. I thought that terrible incident was about to end. And now this. About to end? The DO6 incident happened 15 years ago. 15 years ago on December 28th.
December 28th?
The statute of limitations on the case runs out in 3 days. What?!
Nick, what does that mean?
When a case's statute of limitations runs out, legally the case never happened. 3 days from now, DO6 will be closed. Forever. Alright, well, we ain't got no time to lose. What happened, brother?
What happened to the suspect? The one who got off innocent?
I don't know. He disappeared from public view. Nobody knows where to. If he's still alive, he'd be about 50 years old now. I guess I can understand why he'd go into hiding. It'd be hard to live a normal life after being a murder suspect. Yeah, we have plot armor. We're good.
So your father was a lawyer?
He was. Gregory Edgeworth. He was quite famous at the time, apparently.
So, you were sort of trying to follow in his footsteps.
I'd rather not talk about it. Alright, man! Can I present him any evidence? I'm sorry, I can't think. Okay. Who would have thought there'd be a photo? Edgeworth, did you shoot him? Because we could spin the block on him right now. I mean, I don't care. I'll spin the block for you, bruh. I got you. What do you think, right? I think we spinning the block. Load the clocks up. We rolling. We rolling tonight. Come on, chat. Load them up. Sorry, I got a little excited. Got a little too excited for that. Yeah. Let's just continue the game. I don't think you're the kind to point a gun at anyone. No. Yeah, that's totally what I was gonna say. Totally don't think he would ever up the stick on somebody.
So you didn't shoot him?
No, I didn't. It wasn't me. It was my contact, Delta 41. It was my contact, Seth. Right. It pains me to ask you this now.
I know. You want us to defend you.
Yes. Will you? Hey, come here, my nigga, you know what I'm saying? Who could have guessed this day would come? Not me. This is my chance to finally... Oh, this is my chance to finally pay you back.
Pay him back?
Pay me back? For what? I don't remember ever doing anything for you. Never mind. I guess you don't really need to know. Huh? My little request. Please give it to Detective Gumshoe. Well, I guess we should... What's that?
Earthquake! Nick! It's a big one! Wah! It's coming down. Phew, that was scary.
Huh? Where's Edgeworth?
There. He's on the floor in a ball, shivering. I guess he doesn't do so well with earthquakes.
I've heard of running, but curling up in a ball?
Well, I guess we're done. Mr. Edgeworth doesn't seem like he's going to stand up anytime soon. Let's go, Nick.
Right.
We have to give Edgeworth whatever request to Detective Gumshoe. Also, okay, I know some people have said in the past, like, my girl voices are annoying. And, like, I can't really fix that because I'm not made to voice. You hear my natural voice is, like, relatively deep. It's not made to voice female voices very often or in multiple ranges. But I mean, like, can we at least admit the range to go from I don't think my father was ready to die to okay, Nick, let's go is a pretty big jump. Can we agree that that's some range right there? Okay, now let's go to the criminal affairs department. All right, let's see Detective Gumshoe. You know, I experienced one earthquake in my life, but like I actually remember. What's going on here? What's wrong, detective? This lady comes in here just a while ago, says she came to talk to y'all after hearing what Mr. Wright had to say. What's that all about, pal? A lot of heart. Why are you going around finding more witnesses? You want to give Mr. Edgeworth the death sentence, pal? No, not at all. Just, I mean, she did something. She did see something. There's nothing I can do about that. I can't go around covering up evidence. Yeah. You trying to say something about the way I do my job? No, no, sir. Hey, here we go again. Got a little rap session coming in. Detective Gumshoe, you got a little band-aid. Let me get it going because you know I'm Tanbay. Hey, got a tan shirt with a bow tie, with a regular tie, rocking that trench coat. Feeling like I'm gotta go out emote on a boat. Hey man, we on a boat. You don't even know a lot of heart is the goat. Yeah, that's right, we telling stories. I ain't trying to get Edgeworth thrown in the quarry. Nah, we out here, man, it's getting boring. Oh, wait, I got something for you. Let me present it. I don't even know, but I'm in a new sentence. Not trying to give Edgeworth a death sentence, but you know we out here in a new penance. We reckon penance, and we all repenting. I don't even know, but I'm about to go sitting. Yeah, this is his request. I'm about to get the desk. Go ahead and write this off. Put it on your desk. Look what I got. Hey, you did it, pal. Glad I waited till the last minute to file those papers. I'll rip them up and start new ones for you. Thanks, detective. We'll see you in court tomorrow then. Good luck, pal. Hey, you guys feel that earthquake a little while back? I was worried. Worried? We're fine. I've lived out here my whole life. I'm pretty used to them by now. Oh, I wasn't worried about you two. I was worried about Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, right. He did seem to overreact a little, now that you mention it. Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. It was a pretty big quake. I'm gonna go check on him. You two go eat and get your rest for tomorrow's trial. Later. I wonder what it is with Mr. Edgeworth and earthquakes. I wonder. He was never that scared of them when we... Oh, he was never that scared of him when we were in school. A little weird that he's scared of him now. Then again, I only really got to know him in 4th grade. He transferred to another school after that. I wonder if that's what happened to Edgeworth. Oop. Okay. I'm gonna put a poll in the chat. Let's see. Poll. Do we stop after this trial section or keep going to the next? We're gonna do the trial section, but do we stop? So yes. Okay, I'm gonna start the poll. I'm gonna stop it when we're halfway through the trial.
Say my progress, though. Yeah. Say the progress. All right, let's keep it going. December 26th, 9:44 a.m. District Court, defendant lobby, number 2. Karma? That's right. Manfred von Karma. What the junk? Oh my gosh. He's a god of prosecution, right? A god. He's like Kratos, but for prosecution.
Not a single case?
He'll do anything to get a guilty verdict. Anything. Sounds like someone else I know, Edgeworth. Ooh, nice! You don't understand. I mean, he'll really do anything. Manfred von Karma is a man to be feared. That's quite a claim coming from someone who forges evidence. He taught me what it really means to be. He taught me what it really means to prosecute. What? Just picture a prosecutor as vicious as me, multiplied by a factor of 10.
Oh, so he was your teacher then, Mr. Edgeworth?
Does Edgeworth know? I don't think he does. I don't think he realizes he's the friend of a main character either. Something like that.
And now he's trying to get you found guilty? What a creep! Oh wait, maybe he's planning on losing on purpose to help you out.
Not a chance. He hasn't lost once in 40 years. 40 years! He's as ruthless as me times 20.
That's pretty ruthless.
Like I said, he's a god among prosecutors. Well, I guess that's something like Mia was to me. A goddess. Fine. Attractive. Sexy. Would have done. I mean, we would have done so much law together. We would have done so many lawsuits together, handled so many cases professionally. Yeah. Speaking of Mia, Maya?
Uh-huh.
We could really be using Mia's help right now, don't you think?
Oh. I can't. Sorry. I tried. I really tried, but I couldn't reach.
You couldn't reach?
I think it's because I haven't been training. My powers are weak again.
Oh man, what bad timing.
I'm really sorry. I'll try my best.
I hope so. Dang, you're about to freaking mess up the case. Man, no more hamburgers for you. But for Mia, hey, you can get Mia out here. I'll take her out for hamburgers, you know what I'm saying? Anyway. What are you whispering about? It's nothing. Well, it's time. Let's head in. December 26th, 10 a.m. District Courtroom number 3. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Miles Edgeworth. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Von Karma, is the prosecution ready? I know Maya's doing her best. She alright with me. Nah. How should I do his voice? I know his voice is like relatively deep. Fool! Fool! Should I give him like the old credits where it's like, Zeus! You will feel my vengeance, Zeus! I will bring down the wrath of the gods upon all of Olympus! Should I give him that voice? What y'all think? I can't do a good German accent. I can't do a good German accent. It's gonna come out sounding like half French, half German. This fool! Let's see. Old Kratos. Like I'm thinking old Kratos is probably the easiest one for me to do. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll try doing a German accent. If I feel like the German accent is falling too much, we're going to God of War 3 Kratos, okay?
This fool! You seriously think I would stand here and not be... Nine! You seriously think I would stand here were I not completely prepared?
Right, my apologies. Jesus, he's even got the judge scared. Very well, your opening statement, please. Oh, the Kratos voice?
Decisive
Yeah.
Decisive evidence! A decisive witness! What else could possibly be required?
Nothing of course. Nothing of course. That should be fine. The prosecution may call in its first witness.
What's with this guy? Is he royalty or something?
How am I supposed to fight against this?
I call the detective in charge of this case, Detective Dick Gumshoe.
Okay, Gumshoe's first. Let's see how this goes.
Describe the incident now!
Yes, sir. Detective Gumshoe looks nervous. Yeah. Please take a look at the map. Yeah, pal. All right. The murder happened late Christmas Eve around midnight. There was one boat in the very middle of the lake, you see. There were two men on the boat. Now, there happened to be a woman camping here on the edge of the lake. At 12:10 a.m., she heard two pistol shots. Then the boat started to move. It went towards the boat rental shop. Oh my gosh, my eyes hurt. This hurted my eyes. Hold up a second. Okay. Yes, yeah, see that Kratos voice. Overhead map added to the court record.
Testify to the court about the arrest now!
Wait, Mr. Von Kala.
Yes?
Actually, I'm the one who's supposed to be handling the proceedings.
Wrong! There is only one thing you need to do here! You will slam down your gavel and say the word guilty! That is your role!
Yes, of course, you're quite right. No, he's not! Get this thing! No. This is why I can't be a lawyer, bro. I'd be dropping so much, like, inappropriate court talk. I'd be held in contempt. I would be held in contempt. I'm gonna go change my glasses out real quick. Because, like, these glasses are gonna make my eyes start hurting and make my head start hurting. They're also dirty, so let me clean them off real quick. But I'm gonna be right back. Give me. But yeah, I could not be a lawyer. I would be held in contempt of court for sure. For sure, I would be in so much contempt of court. Okay, I'm gonna get my other glasses. I'll be right back. Okay. Got my glasses. Got my other glasses, so I can actually. My eyes aren't like working extra hard. Like with those glasses, those are my work glasses that I wear to drive and stuff like that. These are a little bit lower prescription, so they don't hurt they don't like force my eye. Like they're not forcing my vision to be as good So I may not be able to see as well with these glasses on, but like it hurts my head less. It makes sense. Trust me, it just makes sense. Phoenix, no he's not. Man, he's sweating, but I know I'm betting. I don't even know, but I'm betting on my life. I'ma get the non-guilty verdict. Try me one time, let me get one try. Try the thing again, I'm about to freaking win. Everybody know I'm out here, man, I'm eating din. A man called into the station around 30 minutes after midnight. We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. Now, I didn't suspect him of anything at all, but the next morning a body was found in the lake, so we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth. I see. Very well.
Begin your cross-examination, attorney, now!
Man called into the station around 30 minutes after midnight. Let me press this again. 30 minutes after midnight. You received a call from a man. Yeah! But he said there was a woman camping there. She was the only one who heard the 2 gunshots, right?
That woman and the man who called in the report are 2 different people, obviously.
Okay, I'm not an idiot. Let me relax before I start calling him out his name. Different people?
There were 2 witnesses.
Oh, that's rough, man. Ice-T be hitting hard, bro. I'm down to my water now. I'm down to my water. Let me drink some. You know how that sugar be sticking to your tongue.
Their testimonies were quite similar, however. Today I have summoned the woman who was camping.
The woman who was camping? A lot of heart.
What happened next, detective?
We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. Okay. What was Mr. Edgeworth like when you saw him then? Well, from what I saw, he looked pretty relaxed. Not like a murderer at all, really. Oh, Jesus freaking...
Detective, the court requires the facts, not your opinions. How many years have you been on the force? Facts only, detective. Hard, cold, objective facts.
Yes, sir. Man, he's got his share of rejections. Now, I didn't suspect him of anything at all. Okay, why didn't you suspect him? Why didn't you think he was suspicious? You should know. We have a deep, trusting relationship with the prosecutors.
Detective, the court isn't interested in your musings. Deep, trusting, poppycock. I never heard so many flippant comments from an active detective on the force.
Detective Gumshoe doesn't look so good.
Continue now!
But the next morning, the body was found in the lake. Okay, where was the body found in the lake, though? Did you find any clues on the body? A single bullet was recovered from the body. He was shot through the heart, fatally.
Judge, here's the bullet. It didn't strike bone, so its shape is well preserved.
Very well. The court accepts this bullet into evidence. Pistol bullet added to the court record. So we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth. Found the victim's body fired from a .22 caliber pistol.
Objection!
Ooh! The witness statement is clearly false to your... Oh. Oh. Oops. Oops. Hold it. Why is that? Well, we found the murder weapon in the boat. The murder weapon? A pistol. Detective Gumshoe, that is a vital piece of information. Please provide your testimony. Right, sorry, Your Honor. Yeah, I messed up, my bad.
The murder weapon was found in the boat was decisive evidence. What about the pistol made it decisive evidence?
My bad, Yarn. That was just a joke. Don't we like jokes in court? Court jesters and all that? Hard skipping bees like the court was in the like. What was it? How did I make that song go? It was. Due to impress or acted like the court jester, have my heart skipping beats. Prince of Island text. Hey, if y'all didn't hear that song, can't help it. Go ahead and listen to that song. Can't help it, cause I can't help it. I don't really care if it's okay. Anyway, he has the same evil laugh as Edgeworth. There were fingerprints on the pistol found in the boat. Also, what's up, boss? How's it going? It's good to see you back here. I haven't seen you in a while. It's good to see you. There were clear prints from Mr. Edgeworth's right hand. What? Order! Order! I don't like how YouTube is auto-correcting people or like auto-translating and stuff like that. Is that a thing I can set? I'm gonna tell YouTube I don't like that auto translate, but hi Pawns, it's good to see you. So Mr. Edgeworth's fingerprints were found on the murder weapon. Yes, Your Honor.
Judge, this is the weapon in question.
Accepted into evidence. Why does it seem like Von Karma was like,
Judge, this is the weapon that was in question.
Hey, whoa, Jamal, don't pull out the 9. All right,
this is the weapon. Take it into evidence.
All right, bro, relax, relax, brother. Pistol added to the court record. Pistol added to the court record. The murder weapon, a .22 caliber, fired 3 times. 3 times. Bears prints from Edgeworth. Fired 3 times.
Members of the court, we now have the pistol used in the murder and the bullet found in the body. Detective!
Yes, sir.
Was the bullet found in the body fired from this pistol?
Yes. The ballistic markings on the bullet matched the pistol.
Hey, Nick, what does he mean, ballistic markings?
Shocking! To imagine someone here does not know something as basic as ballistic markings!
Nick, he's glaring at me.
Very well, I'll explain. Actually, Judge, you do it!
Me? Ballistic markings are like the fingerprints of a gun. The barrel leaves distinctive marks on each bullet it fires. You can examine these ballistic fingerprints to see which gun fired the shot. It's quite accurate.
Indeed! This leads to one inevitable conclusion. The bullet found in the victim's heart was without a doubt, fired from this pistol. The pistol which, as you may recall, was covered with the defendant's own fingerprints.
Pause. You know, it's what we got to do when we voice act. We got to switch the voices. Hey, any other voice acting companies or anybody else who needs a voice actor? You hear the range from like teenage girl high pitch to Kratos, back to normal voice to deep British voice to regular British voice. I got it there. This is bad. This makes it look like Edgeworth did it.
Well, Judge,
I'd say it's almost decisive, yes. Honestly, I could declare a verdict at this point. However...
You wish to hear the witness speak, no doubt. Very well. I am somewhat fatigued, so I will take a brief break. I will call my witness after the recess, which will last 10 minutes. Judge!
Yes?
What are you doing? A 10-minute recess!
But wait, I...
Just bang your flimsy gavel and get on with it, man!
Yes. 10 minutes, This court will take a 10-minute recess. Who's running this court anyway? The judge really getting pushed around for real, bruh. December 26th, 11:09 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 2. Edgeworth, what's going on here, man? Your fingerprints were on the murder weapon? You didn't have any gloves with you? Did I not teach you anything about being a ninja and assassinating people? You didn't have any gloves with you to pick up evidence that you might have used in a or not used in a crime that may or may not have been committed by you? What? That's crazy. And that foggy photo makes one thing clear. They cloned my fingerprint, I swear. The only one who could have shot that man, was the person in the photo. True. Was that you in the boat? Yes, it was me. What? But you must believe me. I didn't shoot him. Who did? I don't know. You don't know? Weren't you right there? Man, you freaking blinder than me, bruh. You got what, 2,500 vision? Golly, man. I heard a gunshot from very close by. Then the other man fell from the boat. I can't say why, but I thought at the time he had shot himself. You mean it was a suicide? That's the only explanation I can come up with. Huh. How the freak am I gonna convince anybody of that? Say, Maya. Huh? What? Any progress with Mia? Oh, sorry. It's no good. I needed my baddie, man. I needed my queen. I just needed her lips one time. Okay, it's fine. I know. I'm no good for anything, am I? If I can't call my sister, I might as well not be here, right? Man, Maya, I need you here. Please don't go. I need you. No, of course not. I need you here. There, Maya. Don't cry. I can see you're always trying to help out. Even if you don't actually help. It's the thought that counts, right? It's okay, Nick. You don't have to make me feel better. I don't know anything about trials or defense or what's more, I'm a spirit medium who can't even contact spirits. Ah, everyone has their off days. I mean, I've just been getting lucky lately. Totally not the skill of a player playing the game, but you never know when my luck is going to run out. Really? Whoa, right. Don't jinx this case any more than it already is. It's bad for my heart. Sorry. Whoops. Court is back in session. Mr. Von Kama, call your witness.
Yes! Will Miss Lana Hart take the stand?
She looked like a frog, but she cute though.
Lana Hart, you are a research student at a university.
That I am.
Good. Begin by telling us what you saw the night of the incident. And don't add anything trivial or subjective. Understand?
Y'all need to learn some manners.
Understand?
Yeah, I understand.
Very well. Your testimony, please. Also, I apologize if my mic gets too loud. Just turn your volume down now, because Von Karma got the Kratos God of War 3 voice. He gonna be yelling a lot. Okay, just turn the volume down a little bit. You'll understand. It was Christmas Eve, just after midnight, I reckon. I was in my car. I heard this bang come up from the lake. When I looked out the window, I saw two gents in a boat. There was one, then there was another bang. There wasn't nary a thing on the lake but that boat. Okay, we're good.
Enough!
Huh?
Judge, she happened to take a photo of the incident. This is that photo. Accept it as evidence.
Well, this is a surprise. This looks like the very moment of the murder. Order! I will remove people from this court move if I do not have order immediately.
As the witness testified, she looked at the lake when she heard the shot. There were no other boats on that lake. So the man in the boat with the victim must have been the one who shot him. Yes, it was the defendant, Miles Edgeworth.
Order! 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 I will have order in this courtroom. Hey, you found your tea. There you go.
Well, Judge.
The evidence is decisive. I have very little doubt about this case. Very well. This court finds the defendant.
Hold on a sec. Hold on, Nick. No, let me stop. Hold on, Judge. Hold on a second, you pansy. You getting pushed around in your own courtroom? Wait a second. Wait, Your Honor. I haven't cross-examined the witness yet. Give me a second, brother.
A cross-examination? We have the photographic proof. What question can there possibly be? This photo is worth 1,000 words, and they all read guilty! You lose. Or, do you claim to have found a contradiction in her testimony? Very well. If you have to, you may cross-examine the witness. You will only flounder and ask meaningless questions. You will fail to find anything. And then I will have you held in contempt of court.
Nick, contempt of court, you know. I guess I understand. Well, what are you gonna do? Do you really think there's a contradiction within the facts of her testimony? I think there wasn't. Honestly, I found nothing. I don't know. I thought her testimony was strange. She was so vague about everything. People comment probably further her lines. But if you don't cross-examine her, the judge will bang down that flimsy gavel of his and declare Edgeworth guilty. I guess we'll just have to bluff it. But if we mess up, contempt of court. Hey, if we lose, we'll be held in public contempt. Right. I understand. I will cross-examine the witness.
Very well.
I pray for your sake this isn't a waste of time. It was Christmas Eve just after midnight, I reckon. I was in my car. I heard this bang come from the lake. When I looked out the window, I saw two gents in a boat. Then there was another bang. Were you watching the very moment the shot rang out? Well, yeah, sure.
You're asking meaningless questions. Meaningless! Contradictions, Mr. Wright, not meaningless babble.
I think I hate you. I was trying to keep you from talking to the witness. To what end? There wasn't anything on the lake with that boat. But wait, didn't the thing say it was only shot once? One bullet shot to the...
Objection!
Ah, frick. bang coming from the lake. Christmas Eve had to be in the car for this bang. Another bang.
Objection!
No, it's not that. I'm trying to think too. Another bang. Let me try and press a little bit further. Hold it. There's a bang and camera. So you weren't looking at the lake at that time. No. I looked after I heard that noise.
She said that already. I asked you to find the contradictions, not leisurely chat with the witness.
Just after midnight. What were you doing in your car? Why were you camping out there in the first place? I'm a research student at my university. I will take a picture to use in my research. What research? This all sounds suspicious. Miss Hart, could you be more specific about your research?
What does the witness's motive in camping by the lake have to do with this case? The answer is nothing. I object to this line of questioning. Objection sustained.
Wait, now I'm the one who said that.
Well, then say it already!
Objection sustained. Thanks for nothing, Your Honor. Could you clearly see the two men? Just look at the picture. Clear enough for you? Uh-oh. Nah, press a little bit further. Wait a second. I wasn't asking about the photo. I was asking if you saw the two men. Yeah, well, of course.
The witness has testified that she saw them. There is also a photo. You'd best look elsewhere for your precious contradictions.
He jumped in quick. He's hiding something. Are you sure about that? Yeah, sure as a country gal can be. Sure. Wallace is pretty sure of himself. I better not forge blindly into it. This whole thing stinks. There weren't any contradictions. Okay, well we got like what, 2 hearts? Got 2 mistakes that we can make. Campsite. No, it's not here. Try the time. I think that just after midnight. Just after midnight, you say? In other words, it was no longer Christmas Eve, but Christmas Day. Huh? Yeah, well, yes.
I know you want to find contradictions, but really?
That would be nice contradictions, a little more relevant to the trial. Let us continue your testimony. Ain't it? I feel like it has something to do. Nope. We're just gonna load that. Bang come up from the lake.
Objection!
Nope, that's not it. Let's see. One to the heart. Weapons brew. Bang comes with it. So two chins in the boat. Another bang.
Hold it!
Objection!
Everything on the lake with that boat.
Hold it!
Maybe it's the Gordy. That's what I was thinking. Like, I'm thinking the pistol or the bullet, because the bullet was fired 3 times. Let's try Gordy first.
Objection!
No. No. I feel it has to be the bang bang.
Objection!
No.
Objection!
No. Bang come up from the lake. Bang come up from the lake. Her campsite is over there. I don't think it's that.
Objection!
Oops. Let's load.
Hold it!
Okay, press that. We're looking.
Objection!
Hold it!
Saw 2 chins.
Objection!
I'm looking this up. I'm gonna give it a buck. I'm about to look this up. I'm about to look this up because this is gonna take me forever. What is this? Oh my gosh! Caitlin Clark got hit in the throat? Alright, let's see. This is gonna help out just a little bit. We're not gonna look up everything. We're just gonna look up our little investigation. Day 2 trial. Let's see. Overhead map. Testimony. Another boats. Another man. Here's what the contempt report. Fifth and sixth statements. Okay, it says press her on her fifth and sixth statements. Okay, let's go to Galactic.
Hold it!
Objection!
Okay.
Hold it!
Okay. Okay, press a little bit further. How come you're so sure? Well, heck, I scanned the whole lake. Scanned the whole lake? Oh, there we go. All right, bye, pause. It almost was more interested in the lake than the boat. Miss Hart, you...
Mr. Wright! The witness has answered the question in full! No need for further questions! Objection sustained!
That's what I'm...
Sustained!
Yes, of course. Oh, great. Enough. I think we've heard all we need to hear, Mr. Wright. It seems that you're unable to find a contradiction in the testimony worth noting. But Your Honor... Man, I get that, man. Someone sideswiped me today. Like someone hit the side of my car today, driving without a license and insurance.
You keep your promise!
Mr. Wright, I am afraid that I will have to penalize you for any further outbursts by holding you in a contempt of court.
And if that happens, you'll have to leave the courtroom immediately!
Understood? Uh-huh.
Nick, oh, this testimony is fishy, Nick. Real fishy.
I know what you mean, but if I can't say anything, what can I do? I believe we've covered the evidence sufficiently to make a decision. Yeah, I mean, like I'm going through my insurance, but I was very much not happy. I was gonna go into work early today, bro. Like, gosh dang, man. I was gonna go into work early, get a lot of work done. Hopefully work on a side project I had for the job. Like, but nah, someone wants to cut across 2.5 lanes of traffic into my lane that was completely empty. I don't even know what the freak they were doing. I guess they were trying to get on Highway 30 or something like that. But they realized they were in the wrong lane. Like, honestly, no matter how late you are, just go to the next place, turn around, and then go back. if you gotta make up the time, hit 150 on the highway. You know, like do your speeding on the highway, but don't speed. Follow all traffic regulations and laws. Oh man, there we go. Yeah, I got you, man.
Then pass your judgment!
I had something in my eyes. Sorry about that. Very well. Mr. Miles Edgeworth, please take the stand.
Wait a minute! Hold up a second!
Who was that?
It was me.
Maya? Is something wrong? Do you need to use the facilities?
No, I do not.
I'm just not playing on the DS, not playing. Oh, yeah.
Lotta Heart, your testimony stinks. It's unclear whether you were actually looking at the lake. It's highly doubtful that you actually saw Mr. Edgeworth. Tell us the truth. This is a matter of life or death. Lotta, did you really clearly see Mr. Edgeworth that night? Did you see him fire the pistol?
You will stand down. The court does not acknowledge the defense's outburst.
Answer me, Lotta.
What's the big idea? Treating me like some kind of criminal? I saw him. I swear it. I saw Edgeworth.
Enough! Judge, declare the defense in contempt of court.
Yes, yes, of course. I'm sorry, but you were warned. Guard, escort Mr. Wright out of the courtroom. He is in contempt of court and must leave. No. No!
Wait! I was the one who made the outburst, Your Honor. Nick is innocent.
Bro, my eyes hurt, bro. That's so much personality compared to that.
What's the difference? All that remains for the guilty verdict to be declared. Isn't that right, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
You're wrong. Wrong.
What?
Did you hear what Miss Hart just said? She said she clearly saw Mr. Edgeworth. That was not in the testimony. That changes her testimony, and I have a right to cross-examine her again. Order! 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 Gosh dang it, have some freaking gosh dang order in this courtroom!
You're in contempt of court! Judge, sustain my objection!
I'm sorry, Mr. Von Karma, but I cannot.
What?!
Miss Lotta Hart has made a new testimony. The defense does have a right to cross-examine her again.
But he's in contempt of court!
No, I am. If you're going to arrest someone, arrest me.
Very well. Maya Fey, you will leave the courtroom immediately.
Nick, I did what I could. You have to do the rest. Good luck.
Maya. Yeah, W Judge for finally taking this courtroom.
I do not care for this melodrama! Listen well, Mr. Wright.
Everyone had a Wii, everyone had a DS, and 4 of the what? I still have my Wii. I got to set my Wii up before my friends come over next week.
I do not tolerate badgering of my witnesses.
I'm running out of time. I better find a contradiction in here or else. Mr. Wright, begin your cross-examination. I saw it clear as day. The man on the boat was Mr. Edgeworth. That's it? Uh-oh, I don't know if I can find anything in that. I can't squander my efforts either. Hold on a second. Well, what about the other man?
You cannot expect to be allowed a plenty You cannot expect to be allowed blithely ignore your promise, Mr. Wright. Well, find it if you can. That's right.
What? Huh? A penalty?
No, we're loading the we're loading. I know what to do, but we're loading the game. I'm not going in here with this, bro. Hold up, we got this. Yeah, that's actually like. Press that. Okay, we got this. Press further. I'm also playing this on PlayStation 5, so like this is not on a Nintendo system at all. This is on PlayStation now. And you couldn't tell. Everybody's shocked. I might play GTA 6 on stream. The only reason I wouldn't is because it kind of goes against like what my channel is. Like I play a lot of violent games like God of War and stuff like that, but like I don't play anything that like glorifies crime, if that makes sense. I got you. Apologize was the first game designed to take advantage of the DS's pencil quality. Nice. Okay, let me continue. Wrong. Oh, save the game. Okay, I'm giving my voice a rest because like doing Von Karmer's voice is really growing on my vocal cords. This is really straining on my vocal cords. I probably will buy GTA 6. I just don't know if I'll play it on stream or not. Cause like I know the game is gonna be very adult, very mature. I can imagine it will be very mature. And it has a lot of themes and things that I would not want to expose my audience to per se. But maybe I'll do some of the missions. Like I'll try it a little bit, see how bad it actually is. But you know, like even though I'm not a kids channel, I still would rather like keep away from from things that could promote crime. You know. That's where it can't be too bad. Looking at Red Dead Redemption 2, for example. Yeah, I still haven't played Red Dead. I haven't played Red Dead Redemption 2. Okay, you saw it clear as day. you saw it clear as day.
Objection!
Gotcha. No, I did play Schedule 1. And I made that a members only thing. So like if I do GTA 6, I may end up doing I only played it once and I was like, yeah, I really don't want to promote this like that. If I do Schedule 1 again or if I do GTA 6, I think I'll make it a members only thing. That way like you get like kind of the best of both worlds and I might just do videos instead of streaming it. So I may not stream it live, but I may play it as a video, and then upload the videos as members only. Because like, you know, it's one of those things. Like I try my best to keep the channel like somewhat responsible. I know my little brother be watching sometimes, and God, I'm not gonna be blamed if he starts doing some crazy stuff. I'm gonna make sure I'm the brother that be like, hey, I said don't do that junk. Gotcha, Miss Hart. Finally. What? You got what? Look at this photograph. The photo I took? The very same. There's something I want you to see in this photo. It's quite clearly visible. The fog, Miss Hart. So? This picture was taken with professional high quality film, correct? Who got hit with a reality check and started striving for redemption. Gotcha. Yet even they could not capture the faces of the men on the boat. Yet you claim you saw Mr. Edgeworth. How? What? Mr. Wright has a point.
That's why I told her not to say that in her testimony! Please!
Yet now she has said it, Mr. Von Karma. How could you possibly see Mr. Edgeworth? Explain yourself. Miss Hart. What? Could you see the defendant that night? Of course! I said it, I could, and I meant I could. And please testify as to the circumstances of your sighting. I did it. I finally found a hole in Von Karma's carefully vague testimony. You're right. It was a cold night and the fog was thick as grits. So once I was finished setting up my cameras, I got back in the car. Still, I brought my binoculars with me. When I heard the noise out the lake, I looked with my binoculars. See? No problem. You used binoculars? Very well. You may begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright. This one better be good. But you wouldn't even be able to see through the fog with binoculars anyway. The mist was thick as grits. That's just the S route. Hold on for a second. Hey, Yankee Times never found a gal where I'm from. Defense attorneys have trouble with that as it is. Nobody loves me. Hey, the only girl that loved him is dead, so. For a certain number camera, I got back in the car. Still, I brought my binoculars. Binoculars? Yeah, binoculars! Yesterday, you mentioned that you were out looking for shooting stars, correct? Well, yeah. Wouldn't you need a telescope, not binoculars for that? I've got doubts about your camera, too. Was that really to take pictures of the meteor showers?
The camera is irrelevant to this case!
You can't say that for certain! Mr. Wright, is that camera really relevant to this case? If you believe it is, you may continue with your line of questioning.
But know this! If you find nothing with this, there will be consequences!
What, Mr. Wright? Okay, let me go ahead and save the game real quick. Let me go ahead and save the game. Do you wish to press further about the camera? Yeah, I'll press further. Yo! Yo, 5 gifted! Alex with the 5 gifted! Yo! W Alex, man! Sheesh! Dang, bro! I appreciate you, man! Thank you so much, man! Thank you! Oh my gosh! Now more than 3 people are gonna be able to watch GTA 6 when it comes out. Oh my gosh, man! Thank you, man! Man, I feel like a real streamer now. Thanks, Alice, for the 5. Thanks, Alice, for the jar with the 5. You know what I'm saying? W Alex in the chat. W jar in the chat. Just make it a break of time. This camera is of utmost importance, Your Honor. Let's see. Is it gonna blink a sixth time? Oh no, we're good. We're good. Okay. It is perhaps the key to this entire case, Your Honor.
Therefore, I will continue my line of questioning.
Wow, maybe I went a little overboard there. I think I actually did go a little overboard there. I felt my shoulder pop. I actually felt my shoulder pop real quick. Let me stretch it out a little bit. Let me stretch out. Okay, there we go. I witnessed in the first game fought back between April, May, insulting hair. Very well, Miss Hart. You will testify to the court about the camera. Yeah, I hear you. All right. The camera was set up to take pictures of a meteor shower. When I heard that noise out on the lake, I looked with my binoculars. I don't care how many Von Conrad injections I get. I'm going to find a hole in this testimony if it's the last thing I do. Okay, you're right. It was cold night and the mist was thick as grit, so once I finished setting up my camera, I got back to the car. Camera set up to take pictures of a meteor shower. But this is a lie. Miss Hart, what made you choose that lake to photograph the meteors? You know the fog gets thick on that lake. It's not very suited for stargazing. Yeah, well, you see, I guess I wasn't thinking too straight, huh?
Mr. Wright, I will not have you badgering my witness because of her challenge into...
You can't say that, bro. You can't say that in a courtroom. Chat, you can't say that in a courtroom. Bro, you can't call a person dumb on the stand? Now, wait a minute.
Continue your testimony. You were saying how it was that you saw Edgeworth. No unnecessary comments, please.
It was facing the lake. You were photographing shooting stars? That's cap. That's cap, bruh. Say as who? Look, I saw the camera you set up yesterday. It was pointed directly at the lake, bruh. You have to point the camera upwards to take photos of the stars, Miss Hart. Mr. White, what are you driving at? The witness was not at the lake to photograph shooting stars, Your Honor. Well then, what exactly was she photographing? Your Honor, take a look at this. What was Miss Hart? Miss Hart, this is what you were trying to photograph. What's this? A newspaper article? Gordy? Ah, the sighting at Gourd Lake. Well, Miss Hart? I never heard of no lake monster. You got proof or something? Let's see you prove that I was down at the lake trying to photograph this Doherty. I have proof. I have it. Proof. Intriguing. Very well. Let's see it. And no joking around this time, please. Let's prove that your witness was trying to... I think it's this. You see how she's parked, like, you see how, like, she's parked, like, in a spot where, like, she can't be seen? So she'd be able to, Ooh, Hey Sue is on 30% discount? Nice. You can't replay these games? Why not? I feel like it's this. One more time.
The camera. Oh, your camera was set to take photos in response to loud noises, correct? Photograph here was taken when the gun fired on the lake. And here's the article about Gordy. According to this article,
Oh, dude, Jar, you're playing Mecha Chameleon, bro. If you want to, I gotta hold on. Let me text Alex real quick. Let me text him, bro. I gotta pick a name for him. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay, I was just texting you. I was literally just texting you, bro. I was just texting you, bro. Gordy made a loud noise when it emerged. Well, you were trying to photograph Gordy, weren't you? That's why you had your camera set to respond to loud noises. Bet I got you. I'll hit you up I'll hit you up, man. I got you. Bro, we might have to play that tomorrow. We may have to play some Mecha Chameleon tomorrow. We might have to hit that for Saturday community stream. Hold on, let me put this in the chat. Let me put this in the chat. Start a poll. Saturday. I spelled it wrong. I know I spelled that joke wrong. Okay, order! I see. I too thought it was a little strange. Yeah, sure. You got boys' night tomorrow? I got you, bro. Have to first. Okay. We'll talk about it, bro. I'll text you tomorrow. Like, I'll text you early enough tomorrow to make a decision. And then that way, like, if it's like early enough, or if it's after boys' night or whatever, then you can hop in. We can play a few rounds, and then we'll play like some God of War or something like that. Well, Miss Hart, you were camping out there to try and take a photo of Gordy, weren't you? All right, we'll go ahead and end the poll. Oh, everybody said yes. Yeah. Not bad. Are all you lawyers that smart? So smart, boy. I was there trying to photograph Gordy. You got me. So what? Huh? That don't change what I saw, does it?
Exactly! What you just used several precious minutes of your time to prove is nothing more than that the witness is an idiot who thinks monsters exist.
Now hold on, Von Karma. Don't talk to our baddie like that. Don't talk to our queen like that, okay? Hey!
But as she so succinctly said, so what? It changes nothing!
Not true. Hey, you were hiding the whole thing about Gordy for some reason. I knew it. What could it have been? Whatever it is, I'm getting to the bottom of this. Bro, I always got my glasses on, bro. I always got my glasses on, man. Miss Hart, why did you hide the fact that you were searching for Gordy from the court? Please provide your testimony. She's so cute, bro. Like, I'm all right. Look, chat. Look. I have a confession. To make. I have a particular type and affinity towards Black girls and Hispanic girls. Bonus points if they're mixed Black and Hispanic. However, I'm not so monochrome to where I'm not so monochrome to where like I won't think that any
non-black or Hispanic girl is attractive. And I'm gonna tell you right now, a lot of heart. She cute, bro. She cute. She cute. Right, fine. I'll testify. It won't change nothing though. Something will change. It has to. And I'm going to spot it.
Actually, I'm not a research student at a university. I'm an investigative photographer. Imagine what a scoop it'd be if I got a picture of that monster. That's why I was camping out by the lake. But that's all I was hiding. When I heard the bang, I looked right straight out at the lake. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched that boat the whole time. Then I saw a flash near one of the men's hands, and I heard another gunshot. When I was looking right at that boat the whole time, cross my heart and hope to fry.
Hey, I mean, everyone's got a type. Everyone's got a type. I'm just saying, you know, like. I was just thinking about Tanya, bro. Kat, do you remember what I said when I played Mortal Kombat 11? Kat, do you remember that? Were you here for that? Well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Objection!
Nick, who the freak you think you talking to? 60-year-old man, I'll chop the freak out your neck, boy.
Okay, so in Mortal Kombat, so like this is like a story from that Kat will back me up on this. I was playing Mortal Kombat 11, and I saw Tanya. Now Tanya, she's like a brownish skinned outworlder. Maybe she's from Earth. I don't know. I don't remember. But she's a black girl, fine black girl, and I'm over here like the whole game, like, hey Tanya, you can hit me up anytime. You need a sparring partner? I'll take a few hits from you. You know what I'm saying? You can hit me up. You can hit me up. You know. And then I found out in the alternate universe she was married to Rain, and I was like, dang, that's crazy. She's married to Rain. Then Rain died, and not 30 seconds later, I was like, hey Tanya, if you need a shoulder to cry on, I'm right here. You can lean on me, Tanya. Anytime you need me, I'll be there. I promise. I'll never leave you. If it were me, I'd never get crushed by a bunch of boulders. No, that's Jackie Briggs. Jackie fine too. Jackie's fine too, but Tanya had me acting different, bro. I was
Okay. The witness testimony is unchanged from before. Whether she is a research student or a photographer has no bearing on this case.
but she's lied, so she's unreliable.
There is no need to waste more of our time with another pointless cross-examination.
Objection!
Hey! I claim the defense's right to cross-examine the witness, Your Honor. Well, Carmen's up to something, and I know it. He doesn't want me to cross-examine her because why? Is there a contradiction? What? Me? Galactic? I would never hit on a girl that's taken, or say that a girl is taken is attractive. What? You said you found the clips of me saying that they is attractive. Kat, can you delete those clips? You said you found the clips of me saying that Megan Good look good. Is it hot in here? Is it? But no. Okay, look. Here's my thing, right? When it comes to celebrities and when it comes to celebrities and fictional characters, as long as you're not overly weird about it, like as long as you're not like as long as it's not like I'm like texting, I'm like trying to send fan mail to Zendaya every day,
and be like, "Oh my gosh, Cynthia, I would kiss the ground you walk on. I would carry you through any door. I would carry the whole load of your life on my back, and you'd never work another day." As long as I'm not like writing something like that. I'll have to pull up a picture. Let me see if I can pull up a picture. Exactly. Now I will say, if you're talking to about a girl that you like know in real life or something like that, it's okay to say like, "Oh yeah, so and so is pretty." Like Jade, I pick on my friend Jade all the time. Jade is a beautiful girl. She's a really beautiful girl. I enjoy having her as my friend, and I will tell her to her face if she ever felt like she was if she ever felt like less than, or felt like she if someone ever made her feel like unattractive or something like that, I would tell her like, "No, Jade, you're beautiful. You're a beautiful girl." Okay, hold on, let me see. This is Tanya. This is Tanya, bruh. This Tanya, bro. I'm just saying. Hold on, let's see. What is? Look, bro. I'm just saying, bro. I think this is also a picture of Tanya. I think it is. Is this her character model? This is just her character model. Hey, y'all see what I was talking about. Y'all see it. Y'all see what I'm talking about. Anyway, let's get back to the game. Let's get back to it. Okay. Oh yeah, you got to be careful on Google Images. That's. Hey, I keep safe search on. I keep safe search on, bro. You never know what you're gonna find. I keep safe search on though. You seem sure of yourself. You must have something in mind.
Ha! That would be a first!
Very, very funny. You understand that this is your last chance at a cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Oh. Well, thank you for letting me know that so I can save the game right here and right now. If there is no problem with the testimony this time, we will let them proceed. I will announce my verdict at that time, Mr. Wright. Mortal Kombat has a story mode, yeah. Yeah, it has a story mode. Yes, Your Honor. I think it's had a story mode since Mortal Kombat 8 or something like that. I know for sure since 9. Actually, I'm not a research student at a university. Okay. Then what manner of person are you? I'm not sure I'm a high faultin' enough to be called a manner of anything. I'm an investigative photographer. Okay, can you explain what that means? An investigative photographer. Yep. You get your photo and sell it to the press. It's that kind of business. Yeah. Talk, fight. Hey, I was taking pictures of my sister's graduation last year. And guess what? What? There was a UFO just hanging out in the sky. A UFO? Oh, a UFO. You know, an unidentified flying object? A UFO. That's when I had the sort of revelation. I knew I should become an investigative photographer. I see. Kind of a shaky basis for a career. Imagine what a stupid be if I got a picture of that monster. Is Gordy really all that newsworthy? Heck yeah! They even had him up on the TV!
I'm not sure that appearing on local news is a rumor of a month, the segment qualifies. Last one segment was a Bigfoot sighted on Acorn Hill, I believe.
Hey, they also had a picture of him in the newspaper, for real!
Mr. Wright, this is one fight I do not believe you can win. Let's keep moving, shall we?
I got you, man. I see you.
Yes, Your Honor.
That's why I was camping out by the lake.
I'm just pressing everything I can. That's why you put the automatic sensor on your camera?
Yep, borrowed it from a university professor. It analyzes every sound it picks up, and when it gets a bang,
It snaps a shot.
yep.
So how many pictures has it taken so far?
The only time the camera was triggered was that night. But that's all I was hiding.
I think it's time you told us why you felt you had to hide the true purpose of the lake.
Heck, if word got out about what I was up to at the lake, be swarmed with competitors.
Ah, I got you. Competitors?
Yeah, second-rate shutterbugs trying to steal my scoop.
Ah. Is that the only reason you were hiding the truth?
Well, actually,
Mr. Wright, I'll not have you asking questions with no relevance to this case.
Whatever you say, Montgomery. I know you told her to keep quiet.
when I heard the bang, I looked right straight out at the lake.
Exactly what sort of sound was it?
Well, I've never heard one before, so I can't say for sure, but it sounded like a gunshot. It was a lot sharper sound than I would have expected. There wasn't much else to look at, so I looked at the boat the whole time.
There wasn't much else to look at?
Yep.
I don't know. She heard a bang and she thought Gordy was out there. I kind of doubt she'd waste any time looking at a boat.
What? What did I do now? What are you giving me that look for?
Definitely suspicious. Maybe it's time for some evidence.
No money for this.
Witness, continue!
Hold your hush puppies, Pops. I'm getting there. Then I saw a flash near one of the man's hands, and I heard another gunshot.
Was there nothing on the lake but the boat at that time?
Huh? Wait, so you're thinking maybe he shot from somewhere other place? I don't think so. Nope. The lake was as smooth as glass, and nobody was on the shore neither.
Okay. Present. Okay. It was shot 3 times. They went straight out of the lake.
Objection!
Oh, frick.
I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. Okay, my favorite fighting game is Injustice 2. So, I get it.
I feel like there's not enough evidence here, but so just watch the boat the whole time.
Hold it!
Nothing in the lake is built.
Objection!
Nope, it's not that. It's not that. Okay, let's see.
Hold it!
Photographer. UFO.
Hold it!
Can't be out by the lake. On that situation.
Objection!
No, it's not the camera. I'm looking this up because like I don't have time. I don't have time to think this out. I don't have time for this. Last statement. New Testament. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. I wouldn't have put that together. I would not have put that together. Yeah, I saw the hint and I didn't put it together.
Objection!
That's my bad. Miss Hart, were you really looking at that boat? What's with you? Of course I was looking at it. It was the only thing out there. Any normal person would be looking at it. I agree. Any normal person would. But you are far from normal. What? Y'all want to step over here and say that? You were camping at the lake to take a picture of Gordy. Think about it. And that's probably how most lawyers feel. And what would you do if you've heard a loud noise? You'd be scanning the lake for any sign of Gordy, that's what. You wouldn't give the boat a second thought. Ah! Order! Continue, Mr. Wright. You testified that you were watching the boat through the binoculars. However, you wouldn't need binoculars to watch that boat. You needed them to search for Gordy, and that's what you were doing. Unreliable witness. Well, Well, now that y'all mention it, I did sort of take my binoculars and kind of scan the lake a bit. I mean, Gordy might be out there and all. Miss Hart, are you saying that you were not watching the boat then? Sorry, y'all. I wasn't fibbing, really. I thought, I could be witness to a murder and all. I kind of got excited. I was sure I was watching that boat till now. This is totally uncalled for. But hey! You got the photograph. You got proof. Still, we can't see who's shooting. We can't see who is shooting who is in this. Right. That's why I took this photo in.
Witness! That's enough! You've had a long day. Shut your pie hole!
Shut my what? What was she going to say? She took the photo and what? Wait a second. She even had a photograph to prove it. But you really can't tell from the photo who was shooting. Really can't tell from the photo who was shooting. That's why she said she's going in and watch the photo. She said it'll drop the quality of light, but it should let us see who's who. She wasn't even at the lake for real. I was gonna make a joke, but I was like, nah. I thought about it. See, this is how you know I'm getting to that age where my frontal lobe is fully developing. 2 years ago, I would have just said the joke. Now I thought about it, and I was like, nah. Oh, chat, let me put y'all on game. Get you a Red Baron pizza, a Red Baron cheese pizza, right? Like one of the frozen ones. Cook you up a steak, like the medium rare. Put the steak in the refrigerator, right? Like overnight, after it's cooked, and then the next day you pull that pizza out. Put it on a pan. You cut the steaks. You pull the steak out. Cut the steak up. Put the steak on the pizza. Hey man, I'm just saying. Do you notice that photo? Why won't Ron Karma let her show? I've got a hunch. I bet that a large photo shows something bad from Ron Karma. This is my chance. If I'm wrong though, it'll mean prison for Edward or worse. What should I do? Show the enlargement. Miss Hart, look at this photograph. You enlarged this photograph, did you not? Yeah, I did. Why has that enlargement not been presented to the court?
Because it does not exist!
What are y'all talking about? You were the one who told me not to show it in court in the first place. You old fool! What is the meaning of this, Mr. Von Karma? No, if you see, here's the thing. If you put the steak on the pizza the same day, the steak is going to get overcooked because it has to heat back up. Like if it's already warm from being cooked recently, and you put it back in the oven, you're just going to overcook it. If you cook it to the proper temperature, let it cool all the way down to a refrigerator temperature. When you put it on the steak and put it back in the oven, when it comes up to temp from baking it with the pizza, it won't be overcooked. It might look like it's well done, or it might look like it's dried out, but it won't be all the way dried out. It'll be like that same tenderness of where you baked it, because it will have had time to come up to temp, as opposed to being at temperature and then being heated further. That's why you gotta wait. That's why you gotta wait. Trust the process. Just trust the process. Miss Hart, show the photo to the court. Show us the enlargement.
The prosecution objects to the submission of this evidence!
Objection denied. The witness will show the enlargement to the court. Here it is. That a Desert Eagle? We still cannot see who is firing in this. Oh yeah, them barbecues be hitting, bruh. Missy, have you been to one of my barbecues before? Like when I would make ribs and stuff like that at the dorm rooms? It could be the defendant, or maybe it's not. Regardless, I'll accept this as evidence. Lake photo added to the court record.
Happy now, Mr. Wright?
Has to be something.
You asked for the enlargement, you got the enlargement.
Oh, okay. Bro, those ribs were hit, man. Bro, I remember I remember I made some rib quesadillas. Sheesh! Oh, wait, boy! Them things was hitting, bro. Yo, Alex, man, if you ever up here in my area, bro, let me know, bro. Or if you have a plan to come up here at any time, bro, let me know in advance. We'll get something. We got, cause, hey, man, if y'all know, Jar be cooking too, bro. He be cooking. That man be whipping in the kitchen, bro. We be a dangerous duo. Hey, hold up a second. Hey. Any holy women out there, women of God, looking for a husband that can cook, has good temperament, intelligent, strong, athletic, kind-hearted, gentle, long-suffering? Hit my boy. Hit my boy up. Hit Jar up, man. Me too. You know, if I'm more your type, you know, hit me up too. You know, I'm around. I'm here. But my boy, he be cooking too. He be whipping in the kitchen. Especially if you like some good tacos or something like that. You know, he making good tacos, man. Good pastas and stuff, you know. Hey, I'm just saying. Anyway, let's get back to the game. But you know, hey, holy women of God, if you're watching this stream, what are you doing? Go hit my boy Jar up. Tap the profile picture. He's generous. He's real generous. Gifted 5 subs. Hit that profile picture. Send him one of them direct messages. You know what I'm saying? All right. Anyway, let's get back to the game.
And little good it has done for any of us. That is why I requested she not show it.
I suppose this means that the cross-examination
Is over, obviously.
Oh, then I would like to close the cross-examination of Miss Lotta Hart.
And none too soon. That was a flagrant waste of my time.
Mr. Von Karma, do you have anything to add?
I stated everything I needed to when this trial began. Decisive evidence. A decisive witness. What else could possibly be required?
Nothing, of course. Then I believe it is time for me to declare my verdict. Wait, it's not supposed to go like this. There has to be a clue in this photo somewhere. This is bad. Real bad. What should I do? Show other evidence. Wait, Your Honor! This evidence!
I believe we have spent enough time talking about evidence.
Indeed. We've heard the opinions on every piece of evidence, yet this is logic. I see no point in retracting in our steps. This is bad, real bad. What should I do? Oh, object to the enlargement. Your Honor, there is something decidedly strange with this enlargement. What might that be? Mr. Wright, you will show the court what you mean. What do you about this photo is strange? Okay, here goes nothing. I'll show the... It's this right here.
Take that!
That hand, that's a left hand. Here, Your Honor! The shooter? I'm not sure I understand. What about the shooter is strange? Look at the hand holding the pistol. He holding the strap with his left hand, bro. The hand? The hand directly contradicts another piece of evidence. This man's left hand does what? Let me show you. I'll show you the evidence that the left hand contradicts. It's the daggone gun! The daggum gun! This evidence is clear. The man in this photograph is holding that pistol in his left hand. However, the prints on the murder weapon are from Edgeworth's right hand.
Ergo, the man shooting the pistol in this photograph is not Mr. Edgeworth. Now that everyone in the courtroom has quieted down, I would like to reconvene this court of law. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. You have given us definitive proof today. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Oh yeah. We now know that it is not Mr. Edgeworth who fired the pistol that night. However, this leaves us with a rather large problem. If Mr. Edgeworth didn't do it, then who shot our victim?
Precisely! As we have seen, there were no other people on the lake that night. Who but the defendant could have shot the victim?
He couldn't have shot himself. It wasn't something room. Wait, I can't do that. Sacrifice one friend to save another person.
Well, Wright, your answer.
Ooh. Dagnabbit. Now I gotta fight all these bandits. Oh. Ah, freak my nose. It's alright, man. It's alright. We can go back another day. Hey, y'all can't say I'm anything but a homie, bruh. I'm a homie for the homies, for real. Most of the time. I'll still mess with them, though. Alright, skip. Okay. Let's save the game here. Bro, I'm over here like I'm trying to like skip this as fast as possible. For a trial. Okay. I'm trying to speed run this as best I can. Object to the evidence. Objection! Objection! Yeah, they really put too many things out there, bro. Oh yeah, the giant monkey head. Yeah, that was the last trial. Save the game here, so that way if I make a mistake, I can go back. The hand, left-handed. Take that! However, save the game. Murder! Oh yeah, the movie one that was terrible, bro. That one I was like, what the freak are you trying to do? And then I don't even think like the actual murder. Like I think it was like the murderer was like Hammer was gonna kill somebody, but like he died or something like that. Like that was kind of dumb. Okay, who shot our victim? Oh yeah, Will Powers. It was the victim himself. The victim shot. Yeah, the victim shot himself. Order! Order!
So you are saying the victim committed suicide? Yes, Your Honor. I can think of no other explanation. Indeed. That does seem to be the only remaining explanation.
I'm so very, very sorry, Mr. Wright. But suicide is out of the question!
What?
An examination of the victim's room reveals the distance of which he was shot.
The distance?
The victim was clearly shot from further than a meter away.
A meter? That's a little more than 3 feet.
There is no way it could have been suicide.
Order! Order! Mr. Von Karma, are you sure the accuracy of your data?
Of course. I had already considered the possibility of suicide, you see.
5000 report updated. I see. Very well. Allow me to state my opinion. Considering the situation, the shooter had to be the defendant, Mr. Edgeworth. However, the print on the gun reveals the shooter was not Mr. Edgeworth. This is a conundrum. Therefore, I would like to suspend proceedings for this trial for the day.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, God.
Hiccups came at the worst time.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, my goodness. Oh, no, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Oh, my God. That hiccup had me feeling some stuff, bruh. Jeez, bro. That had my whole insides hurting, bro. My insides was hurting after that. Yeah, my insides was hurting from that one. Okay, we're good. Whew. The court orders the defense and the prosecution to further investigate this matter. Understood? Yes, Your Honor. What, you got nothing to say? That is all. Court is adjourned.
No, my M&M!
I don't know why I reacted so big backly to my M&M falling on the ground, but you know. Almost dropped another M&M. Whew. That was a close one. Hey, don't you have anything to say? No, I have yet to be declared innocent, right? Well, yeah, but what happened out there on that lake anyway? If you didn't commit suicide, then who? The shooter was about a meter away too. What? Don't give me that look. I did not kill him. I was just kidding around, man. Relax. Look, I'm gonna go check on Maya.
That's what I'm saying. Like, the burden of proof is on the prosecution. I'm just here to get them off. Pause. I'm here to get them off their charges.
Oh, right. What? Tell her something for me. I've had a crush on her since the first time I saw her. She's such a beautiful young lady that I'd love to take her on a date sometime. Tell her to watch what she says in court. That's all. Would it kill you to just state how you really feel with a thanks, Edgeworth?
That ain't what Edgeworth was gonna say. Edgeworth was gonna be like,
Maya, I would love to take you out to have a burger one day, but I don't know if you would really like to accompany me one of these days. Would you be so kind as to give me the opportunity to take you out one of these days, Maya?
that's what he really wanted to say. Look at him all mad and stuff.
I requisitioned a transcript of Lada's entire testimony. I thought it might give me some ammunition for the trial tomorrow. Of course, she didn't see the shooter. The only part of her testimony that stood was the bang she heard. Ah, jeez. Ah, my nose. Lada's heard 2 sounds like gunshots just after midnight on Christmas morning. My nose. All right, so do y'all want to keep going with this? Because it's going to be a bunch of investigating, a lot of reading, a lot of voice acting, or do you want to switch games? Okay, let's see. Switch games to Thankfully, I don't think I have to voice Von Karma much right in this one because that one was killing my voice. But geez, man, like doing that old school Kratos voice, that junk had me. That junk has me, bro. Like I was like, my voice was getting cooked, bro. Nobody uses their right to be silent. Oh my gosh, that's funny. That's really funny. You have the right to remain silent. Okay, it looks like keep going. Okay, we'll keep it going. We'll save our progress though. Actually, we'll save it on here. Whew. Visitor's room. Maya.
Hey, Nick, it's you. I'm glad Mr. Edgeworth made it through the day, okay? It's a relief.
Hey. Why'd you do that anyway?
I don't know. I just knew I had to do something. I know I'm not the lawyer my sister was. I'm sorry.
Well, you did save the trial. Just behave from now on, okay?
Oh, okay.
Hey. Alright, we gonna drop a freestyle right here. Got Maya here, man, she looking kinda sad, but I'm kinda glad she saved all our way. I don't cuss, but I know what I was gonna say anyway, but the pop looking back there, hey, he in the blue, she rocking purple, feeling like we gotta go get me a Sturple. Nah, man, we go get us a little Slurpee. I don't even know, but I'm really trying to hurt these things. Hey, Von Karma feeling mean, he pop out on the scene, man, he talking these green, man, he's talking all green, man, he feeling so green, like he jealous in the scene, what you wanna do, okay, look, hey, Maya got her necklace, trying to channel her sister like Tetris. I don't even know, but I'm about to go check this. I need to go find me a new checklist. Everything I gotta do, man, she in the jail. Feeling like we gotta pull out a water pail. Water in our doubts. Everybody want a spouse. What you do? I'm not here feeling like I gotta get the trials. Hey, going out here to the trial. Feeling like it's gonna take us a little while. We gonna be talking. We gonna be stopping. Man, she look kinda sad, but I know she copy. Yeah, man, she look kinda cute, man, her eyes blinking. But I know that Miles really wanna be stinking. Yeah, he wanna be sneaking over there with Maya, trying to get her a fire. Man, he trying to light it up, trying to get her down, trying to take her out for burgers on the town. Hold up. Maya be getting framed or arrested for dang near every trial. Isn't everybody in this game Asian? That's why she's so fine, bro. I just put it together. Everyone in this game is Asian. I just put it together. I was like, why is Mia and Maya like low-key kind of cute though? Every time I see them, like they look cute, and I'm like, that's why, man. I couldn't put my finger on it until you just pointed it out. Have you been questioned yet?
No, not yet. Detective Gumshoe was here just now. He said, seeing as this is your first offense, we'll let you go after questioning.
Phew.
Oh, and he wanted me to get bail money ready. You can pay for me, okay?
Huh? How much?
I don't know. I guess they'll send you a bill or something?
Why do I picture giant bales of money every time I hear the word bail? Hey, you'd do it for Mia, wouldn't you, Phoenix? We know how you looked at Mia. All nervous, had your heart beating hard and all that.
Any luck with Mia? I'm trying to get with her again, you know what I'm saying?
None. I can't get through to her at all. I tried. I really did.
Nah, they really should make a trial where like this officer in the background is actually the murderer. They should do that.
I don't know what to do. I think I probably shouldn't have stopped my training.
I should check and see if there's any waterfalls in the local area.
I wonder if I'll ever see my sister again.
Ah, that's fine. If you don't get to see your sister again, I got a picture of her. Right next to my bed. I kiss it every night. That was too much information. I'm sorry about that, Maya. The picture's on a body pillow. Sorry about that, Maya. Now we on the move, about to get a groove. Let's figure it out. We going back to the criminal affairs department. I have so let me go, man. What's in here? He's not here. Gumshoe's at the scene again today. Huh? Oh, really? He's a lot harder, that one. Got into a fight with the chief for not following protocol. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. We all know. I don't think that's how it works. And Mike Tyson couldn't stop a gunshot. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Mike Tyson's a scary dude. Mike Tyson, if you hear this, I'm not doubting your skills, but I don't think he could punch faster than the bullet. There are fewer in here than there were here yesterday, but the cops are still around the park. I wonder if Detective Gumshoe was here today. Oh, it was from a Rock Hit. Man, why didn't she channel something like? She could have channeled me, bro. She could have well, I'm not dead, but she could have channeled Muhammad Ali. She could have hit it with that. Can I even do it? She could have hit with that with that Ali shuffle. Hit him with a couple Ali jabs. Muhammad Ali was a massive fighter, bro. Man was piecing people up day by day, night by night. He was piecing everybody up, bruh. Let's see. Hey, Detective Gumshoe. Remember in the cutscene, she generally could have just dodged the other side and left the room. No, she really could have. She really could have. Look, lawyers were not made to be football players. Hey, pal. The trial today, Yes, what about the trial? Well, I was going to say good show, but it wasn't really all that. Though you did say Missy Edgeworth a guest. I just wasn't sure how to thank you, you know? Thanks. Thanks. Detective Gumshoe, any idea what strategy Von Karma is planning for tomorrow? Nah, bro, she knew Phoenix had a crush on him. That's why she knew Phoenix had a crush on her. She was trying to die on purpose. That's an entire entry point from the entire series. It seems that the spirit channeling requires intense concentration. Look, y'all, we're not resolving a case that I already solved, man. All right, Jar, have a good night, man. I'll catch you later, bro. It sounds like he's bringing another witness. Another witness? Oh, right, he said something about that in the trial today.
There were 2 witnesses!
I was wondering who that other witness was. Who was it? Sorry, pal. As much as I like to, I'm not at liberty to divulge that information. Right. Oh right, I wanted to ask you something about Edgeworth. I ain't gonna lie, that actually hurt my ears. Yeah, I probably would be a little bit bigger if I had better title and thumbnails. I don't know how to. I've run out of title ideas, and I don't ever go back and edit my thumbnails. Is he afraid of earthquakes? I never heard anything about that before. Mr. Edgeworth doesn't talk about himself too much. See, but here's one thing that's clear. There's one thing that's clear as day. Him hating crime the way he does, and him becoming the prosecutor, and him being scared of earthquakes. It all started with that incident. The DL6 incident? Maybe I'll go back on this one and I'll like find like some Phoenix Wright stuff, make a pretty good, make a somewhat decent thumbnail, and oh no, that wasn't a bag of chips. That was a water bottle. Y'all ever pop water bottles? Yep, that's the one. 15 years ago, when he saw his father shot before his very eyes. Full cast title. Voicing everybody in Phoenix Wright. He still feel. Ooh. What about this, chat? What about this for the title for I'll re-edit this one I'll re-edit the what's it called the titles for this one. I might edit it to like cut down some of the extra stuff. But what about and then put like a bunch of question marks and exclamation points. He still feels the pain now. You can see it in his eyes. Maya Fey. I wanted to talk to you about Maya Fey. Huh? She's not out on bail. Oh, she's not out on bail yet. That's strange. I told them to let it go as soon as they had their report written up. Man, I don't know what would have happened in that courtroom today if it weren't for her. Seeing her get dragged out by the bailiff. And I'll be honest with you, pal. I shed a tear too. Mr. Edgeworth, he was so moved. I saw his lips twirling. Really? Cold as ice, Edgeworth? He was really grateful for what she did, you know. I'm going to head back to the station. I'll get the report on my end and get it out of there as soon as I can. Thank you. Oh, wait. I was wondering, how much is bail going to be? Don't worry about that. Miss Edgeworth is posting the whole amount. What? Edgeworth? I told you Edgeworth wanted to take her out for burgers. I told you. Didn't I tell you? He's grateful to her for what she did. All right, pal. Well, don't forget to pick her up, okay? Maybe I can get Edgeworth to pay this month's rent, too. Now, Phoenix, you know you don't have the visual appeal to Miles Edgeworth as Maya. Their couple name would literally just be Miles, just spelled differently.
Hey Nick, you finally came! They just finished the paperwork. I'm free to go!
Free at last, eh?
Those interrogators were really mean. They were like, okay, what did you do this time? Like I was some kind of criminal. Can you believe it?
Well, they did let you out in the end, didn't they? Maybe start the clickbait thumbnails like... You won't believe it. The witness didn't see... Karma is Kratos. The witness is more blind than I am. Wait, hold on. Shut up. let me clip that. Hey, I gotta clip that. I gotta come back, clip that again like that. Wait, hold up. That's gotta be a thumbnail. We gonna have one of those be the thumbnail. Be in the thumbnail. We gonna have one of those be in the thumbnail. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be funny. Gotta have one of those. One is his writing fire. Oh my gosh. Well, they did let you out of the end, didn't they?
Oh, that reminds me. Thanks for the bell.
Thank Edgeworth. I told you he had a crush on you, Maya. You know, I was like, hey, man.
Huh?
He posted a bill for you. Said he was grateful for what you did and that he'd like to take you out for burgers.
Mr. Edgeworth did that? I have to make it up to him. I'm gonna go.
Hey, we can't be saying that stuff on this channel now. We can't be saying that stuff. Okay, anyway, let's keep it moving.
You've got to win this case, Nick.
Oh, that's what she meant. Okay, you know what? Never mind. Don't forget what I was saying. Hey. I hope y'all don't get sick of the bars. Maya's going free, man. We about to go out, man. She reached the bee's knees, man. She feeling really pleased. Look at the smile, man. She looking like a wild. She in here for a while, so let's get it on the side, yeah. Know what we've been doing, know what we've been fluent. Hey, man, you know I'm moving, influencing what you doing. I don't even want to fool it. Around with you, I know I'm about to pull it, yeah. I be pulling all my resources, about to go out, hit the law offices. Vacation, come back tomorrow if you need anything. Okay.
Fresh air. I gotta say, freedom feels great.
Behave yourself in the courtroom tomorrow, okay?
Misbehaving is much more fun.
It's not going to be so much fun when Edgeworth refuses to pay your bail again.
Right. I'll behave.
Oh, dear. Hey. I'm going to drop you a quick 8-bar track right here. No one person rhyme hotter than the Berleezy. Feeling like it's gotta do this, it's too easy. Getting on the trial, man, it's taking me a while, but we gotta do some research and I'll do it with a smile. Hey, Maya's coming with us, we getting on the play. But you know her last name is freaking Faye. Me is dead and she could've dodged to the lead, not got hit in the head, now she freaking dead. But he can't be channeled by the spirit. Medium, I feel like I'ma get a little helium. Oh, let's get it, cause you know I'm really yeah. I'm about to get you Miranda right to read them on. Enough of mine is definitely one of those brain run abilities.
How many cops around today are there?
They're probably back at the precinct working up a case against Edgeworth.
Hey, y'all!
Hey, it's Lotta. Y'all really did it today.
What do we do now?
Nah, I'm not complaining. See, I did a little thinking. A little self-reflection, you might say. I realized that being a witness is a mighty big responsibility. But I just went up there and started blabbing about any old thing that came to mind.
Lotta.
So you see, I want to make it up to y'all.
Make it up. I like the little turtleneck sweater she got. It's cute. What did you think of the trial?
To be honest, I was doing the hair just to say I'd been a witness.
It's a lot of more black than Itachi. No, I might, if I really do some heavy editing for the thumbnail, I might put Itachi Sharingan in Lana's eyes, bro.
Even though I didn't really say anything, I kind of convinced myself I had, though. I'm sorry. I know I caused y'all a lot of trouble.
Well, memory is a tricky, vague little thing.
Yeah, I sure know that now. I'll be fine the next time I witness murder.
Right.
You mean the first time you witnessed a murder? What about Gordy? Right! Well, the way I figure, the only stoking the flames of Gordy favor. I'll get my exclusive photos and rocket to stardom.
All right, Lana, you go, girl. I wish I could be an investigative photographer too.
Finish your spirit medium training first. You're freaking goofy. Lana, what do you do? What do you mean by making it up to us?
Well, you see, actually, I got a bit of information for you. What? Are you serious? That Von Karma didn't want me to say nothing about it. What information?
Now we're getting to the heart of it. The Lana heart of it, you know what I mean? See, I reckon we might be able to do ourselves a little exchange. Exchange? I thought this was to make it up to us. Right! I propose a little exchange to make it up to you. What? Information don't come cheap, my friend. Hey! I see you thinking, my, how unsophisticated these Sutterfields are. It's written all over your face. For real, they really could have moved a lot of this stuff over like just one day. Let me tell you, most Southerners are way more sophisticated than you. For the love of the game. I'm just the exception, okay? Well, what'll it be? We going a deal or not?
What do we do, Nick?
All right, I guess we gotta make a deal. We don't have any other leads, so I don't think we have a choice here. Okay, how much? Huh? You completely off your rocker? I may not be sophisticated, but I'm not trying to rob the poor. Huh? The only fair exchange for information is information. Listen good. What I need from you is information about Gordy.
Whoa. Gordy!
But Gordy doesn't... I mean, Gordy might not exist. Then bring me proof that shows he down. I'll be keeping watch from the car, okay? You see something, y'all come to me first, got it? Okay. Right, see y'all later.
Okay, Nick, let's get hunting.
Hunting? You don't seriously mean... Yeah, it's definitely Von Karma and Lana's fault.
Gordy, I sure do.
What about Edgeworth?
We're searching for Gordy for him, Nick. Don't you get it?
She promised if I helped her master her powers and get Edgeworth off this trial, that she would channel Mia and talk me to sleep for a week. I'm doing this for Mia's sweet voice. When I hook her body pillow and kiss her face on the body pillow and have her whisper in my ear, I'll go to sleep. Okay, we're doing this for the body pillow, chat. We're doing this for the body pillow. That hairline's insane. I'm dying, bro. I'm dying, man. That's funny. Okay, let's do this. Maybe we can find the monster myth specialist. Okay, let's move into the public beach, and we'll probably have to talk to Larry Butts. Probably have to talk to Larry. Hey, look, the samurai's back up. What the frick is that?
The Steel Samurai, Nick.
Yeah, Maya. Larry, what the heck is that? Oh, it was my girl Beyonce's idea. She was all, if you like put this here, it would be like really cool. Dude, she gave it to me along with the banner.
Wow, that's real impressive. She could find those for you.
Well, she knows a lot of people. And that show's finished now. She's got it for free. Why are the flags broken? What do you mean the flags are poorly colored? Oh, what? What the? Capcom. Capcom. Why'd y'all do South Korea and China like that, bro? Come on, Capcom. Right. Yo, Nick. What happened with Angie? Well, we made it through the first day in court, all right. I don't know how good our prospects are from here, though. No, that's not the German flag. That's I don't know what flag that is, but that's not the German flag. But that's definitely not Germany, though. I think that's a green, red, and white. I don't know how. Huh?
Hey, Larry, did you know that Mr. Edgeworth's secret weakness?
They're having the embellishments. Oh my gosh.
He's terrified of earthquakes. He acts like a little boy.
Huh? That's weird. I don't think he was ever like that at school.
No? Really?
Well, we were only in the same class for a little bit. He transferred schools pretty quickly.
Transfer?
Right. When the DL6 incident happened. Doesn't look like Larry knows about it, though.
Oh, that is Germany's? But that looks green. Oh no, that's black. Never mind. That's just the hue of the screen. That was just the hue of my monitor. That is black. I thought it was green. My monitor I was looking at, like, my monitor on the right made it look like it was green, and I was like, that's not German. German flag is black, red, and yellow. No, that is German. Man, they kind of hold Germany a little bit, if you ask me. They also kind of hold South Korea and China and England and Australia, Brazil. They also kind of hold American flag, you know. But we're not going to talk about that. I mean, I guess they hold everybody. So I don't know what flag is the left of South Korea. But how's the geography for an American knowing all the flags like that? If I noticed it was black, red, and supposedly yellow, I would have had that for sure. And then Japan is right in between Brazil, what should be Brazil and Germany. And Japan's the only one that's like actually colored right. Racist. No, I'm kidding. Okay. Hey Larry, when did you get that big thing?
Huh? Oh, the big guy. I've had that for about a month, yeah. It's a big hit with the kids, man.
Why wasn't it there yesterday?
Oh, right. The compressor was busted.
Compressor?
Yeah, it's that little unit by my hot dog stand. That's what I used to put air in the steel samurai. It broke a little while ago, so I sent it in for repairs.
Oh. Here, I thought you'd inflated it by yourself.
I mean, that would be really impressive if he inflated it by himself. You know, okay. This is a slightly adult story, but this just reminded me of that with her saying that like that. So there used to be a show on like TLC or something like that called Sex Sent Me to the ER. Now, listen. I'm gonna tell the PG version of the story. There was a couple on the show that were like two clowns, and the girl in the couple was really impressed that the man of the couple was able to blow up a balloon with one breath. Like one of, like, you know, like the balloons, or they make balloon animals. He was able to blow those balloons up with one breath. And so she found that to be really impressive. And one thing led to another. They ended up in the ER, but you know, you gotta look that story up yourself. I told the PG version of the story. I will say it had nothing to do with the. Yeah, like I told the PG version.
Hey y'all! Well, y'all find anything out about Gordy? No, nothing. Well, keep moving. It gets cold out here at nighttime. It's a little chilly. I think I have to sneeze. Whoa, no you don't. No sneezing. What? Chew! I told y'all no sneezing. See, I set the camera's response things a little softer than a bang. It triggered one of Von Karma's finger stamps now. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, well, sorry is nice. What about my film? Nick, hey, lady. I'm a billionaire.
No, it was not that. Galactic, it was not that. I'm gonna keep it to the PG version of the story, but just know that the balloons. The only thing that's relevant to the story is that he could blow up a balloon in one breath. Outside of that, balloons have no bearing on it. He just had a large lung capacity.
I learned something in today's trial, that's for sure. Testifying is serious business. That's why I decided not to talk about that case anymore. Huh? Well, didn't you say you had information about the case?
Won't bring yourself. Only play this one. Respect on this trip.
Like I said, I'll trade it for dirt on Gordy.
Yeah, I'm about to take this screenshot right here. I'm putting Sharingans in her eyes, bro.
Oh, it's so quiet here. I wonder if the boat job is close for good.
Well, with the murder on the lake and all, they're probably just taking a vacation until it blows over.
I get it.
Insanely poor upscaling. All the recordings, cameras. The way the actual boat was used at night, indeed, there's some space for one more by the dock. Okay, a small boat rental shop. You know what's around. They probably closed because of the incident. More force out that way. I doubt if I find any hopeful clues over there. Okay.
That? Oh, that's a compressor. I used to fill up that balloon they were there. Just got it repaired yesterday, man. What a drag that was.
Huh. I almost didn't see the signpost. Left boat dock's right exit. Doesn't it still sound like a little odd place? I mean, it's so huge. I guess it's good advertising.
Something about this Steel Samurai just doesn't work for me.
Huh? Really? It looks pretty well made to me.
Still a novice, aren't you, Nick? Really? True connoisseurs like Cody and me don't fall for this kind of stuff.
These Steel Samurai fans are obviously in a league of their own. Choose an action for a second. Yeah, I got you. What's good, Krim? I can't get over the samurai dogs.
The original Samurai Dogs, no less.
Hey, man. Whoever calls their product the original first wins. Why don't you add world famous sign? Hey, good idea. All right, whatever you got to tell yourself, man. I mean, the first step is admitting you have a problem. The second step is knowing how to solve that problem, okay? Oh my god. That was tickling my nose. Okay. Yeah, so that's just the design on the shirt. Let's see. That's the guy that's selling my dogs faster than I can cook them. You think Cody really exists? Oh, he would look tough. I just realized. Nah, I think so. It's probably saw something else that they just thought was Cody. But I'll keep selling samurai dogs till the truth's out. What do you know? Sorry, Nick. I don't know much about this. Okay, let's see. Okay. Can't talk to him about anything.
What are you gonna do if Gordy doesn't exist?
I'll quit being an investigative photographer.
What?
After all, I only have one photo to my name so far. See, instead of drinking coffee, I think I'm mashing the circle button in my head to get it like I'm Kratos to go to work. Do you also have like an axe that you call back to your hand by like just sticking your hand out, and that reclaims your power for the end of the day?
What's in a good one?
You bet, a UFO.
UFO?
Anyway, if I can't get a career making photo this time around, then that's it. I'll quit and go back to school.
Huh? So you really are a university student?
Yeah, well, I'm taking a break for a bit. 160. My brother. My brother. Pump gas in the car. That's a good one. Hold on, let me. Hold up, I gotta pull this up, brother. My dude Krim, my homie, bro. Krim, my man. It's okay to have a problem with too much caffeine. Please consume in moderation, my man. I don't want your heart exploding, okay? All right now. As long as we understand you. All right, bro. All right. Play some Terraria. All right. All right. Cool. Great. What's the LD50 on What's the LD50 on caffeine? Okay. Yeah, I don't like I don't like the taste of coffee either. The most I will do is I'll drink a Dr. Pepper for the caffeine in it, but I can't stand coffee. I don't like coffee at all. Hey there, pal. What's up? You look out of sorts. Wait, you didn't go around and do something that's gonna hurt Miss Edgeworth's case again. What do you mean again? Whatever, have a seat, pal. I'm here for you if you need anything. Besides, money, that is.
Especially, oh yeah, ice water. Oh yeah, I love ice water, bro. Okay. 11 grams of caffeine to get. Okay.
Cause I know that that one girl, she had some heart problems and she drank like a drink from Panera, and it had like 400 milligrams of caffeine per serving, and she drank like a large cup, and it was like 3 servings or something like that. And she's like and died. You know, Cody, the monster down in the Gourd Lake? No, not personally, no.
Well, we're looking for it.
Huh? Are you out of your minds? You got time to go wild monster hunting? How about doing a little questioning for me then?
Oh, Detective Gumshoe, it's scaring me, Nick.
I told you I was going to about to do a lot of.
Nick, try telling him sooner next time.
Sorry. I see, pal. Sorry for shouting at you. Okay. Alright, Detective Gumshoe will aid in your search for Gordy.
Huh?
I'll loan you one of our newest secret weapons for finding evidence.
Really?
You can take it whenever you like. Whichever you like.
Okay, give us the goods.
Hold on now. Everything in due time. First, let me show them to you. These are our best and brightest. Introducing Secret Weapon 1, Missile. Missile? He's a K9 police dog still in training. Missile! Missile, here, boy! Woo! Here he is.
Hey, he's cute. Look, Nick, cute dog.
A cute dog. And this will help us. How?
Oh yeah, donuts be hitting, bro. He has some funny dialogue. The fishing pole is just as well, just not as funny as this one.
Next secret weapon number 2, fishing pole. Here, this is my own personal pole. Detective Gumshoe, we're looking for a monster. Yeah? How are we supposed to catch a whole sea monster with a fishing pole? Never know till you try, pal! Okay, this next one's the last one. No, please, I'm already overwhelmed by our choices. Secret weapon number 3, a metal detector. Here. Detective Gumshoe, we're looking for something alive. Right. How are we supposed to find something alive with the metal detector? Hey, you never know. It might have eaten some soda cans. Well, which will it be?
I can't make up my mind, Nick. They all seem so perfect.
I can't make up my mind either. For the totally opposite reason. Let's borrow a missile. Like a 1920. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to go for. I'm trying to go for that 1920s New Yorker. I haven't mastered it yet. I'm trying not to make him sound too like. I'm trying to give him like that Batman Arkham. Hey, look, it's Batman! Oh, I'm gonna kill Batman this time. I got him good. Hold on, guys. Like I'm trying to give him like that Batman Arkham random henchman voice. Sure thing, pal. Be good to him. Huh!
He's so cute.
Oh boy. K9 unit missile borrowed from Detective Gumshoe. Hey, there we go. I appreciate that. How's the investigation proceeding? It's not really. We have another meeting coming up. We're supposed to talk about Missy Edgeworth's motive.
It's motive?
See, Mr. Edgeworth's father died in the DL6 incident. And the guy who got the lone suspect declared innocent was the victim in this case, Robert Hammond. They're saying that's why Mr. Edgeworth shot him. And Edgeworth talks about his past. I bet they'll drag it out and hit him with it in court tomorrow, too.
Poor Mr. Edgeworth.
Capcom. What is those signs even? What do you mean the signs? I gotta admit, it doesn't look good, pal. Okay, let's What signs? Oh, wait, what sign? Oh, those signs, bro! I didn't even realize those were signs, bro. Bro, that is some. Nah, bro, that's too much blur. My vision. I ain't reading. I ain't even gonna strain my eyes like that.
This has been acting strangely.
Missile. Oh, right. That little creature. Phoenix, don't disrespect Missile like that. Other detectives. Hey, I love those doggies, man. Good boy. Good boy.
What's wrong, Missile?
Whoa, stop that thing! Cannibal! It's eating my samurai dogs! My samurai dogs, man.
Wow, he ate every single one.
I'm sorry, Lily. Sorry, don't pay my bills, Nick. It's gonna have to this time. You ain't got them biddies like Maya, and I definitely ain't giving you nothing for free, my man. But you my homie though. You got me with a free samurai dog next time though? No? All right then. Well, go ask Beyonce for the rent then. Let's see.
Hey, Lana!
Oh, cute. Hey, yours.
He's a canine police dog. His name's Missile.
Huh? Canines are the ones that use to sniff things out, right? Do they not keep a beard? Huh. I wonder what Gordon smells like.
I haven't thought about that.
Okay, let's he probably would look better without his beard.
Hey, man, look at Missile. Isn't he cute?
Keep that nut away from me, man! What am I gonna tell the big boss?
There's a big boss in charge of our hot dog stand? Nick, maybe the stand is in front of the mafia. It's in front of the mafia money laundering scheme.
Maya, I think you should probably try to look a little sorry about what happened.
Oh, right.
My poor dogs, man. Okay, so obviously we made the right choice. We made the absolute correct right choice. Come back later, guess so. Okay. Insert Venom Snake. Dang, it's 11:45? Okay, let's see. Alright, let's borrow the fishing pole. Oh, if it breaks, be sure to dispose of it properly, okay? Right. Let's try at the lake. Oh yeah, isn't it the metal detector that I have to use? Yeah, you can't catch many fish in this lake.
I'm not after small fry. I'm after the biggest fry of them all, Gordy!
Oh, go to Oz area? Okay, I got you. Fish out a monster.
To save Edgeworth, yes!
Brings a tear to my eye in more ways than one. Wow, na, 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 na.
Okay, Nick. This looks like a good spot.
A good spot for what?
To do some fishing.
She's serious. What are you going to use for bait?
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
I figured something like this would happen.
Oh, I figured something like this would happen. We should have brought Missile along with us too. They said we'd have bait.
Nick, how could you?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Nick, you about to make me switch sides, bro.
Some jokes are better left untold.
Yeah, Maya. Oh, she hit me.
Okay, watch this, Nick.
Just try not to reel any empty cans or boots.
Here we go. My leg.
Hey, what are you doing? Living in this verse sucks. Everybody's home but getting killed for some random quest, so Maya and Nick can make light banter on your investigation site.
Sorry, Lana.
Don't tell me y'all are some film company's on some film company payroll.
Nick, pay her.
My poor wallet. I'm gonna miss out on the $150 worth of film in my $1 million mansion and office. Oh no! Okay, let's get the metal detector. Wow, my voice is about to be shot. Did y'all hear how my voice snapped back to form? Like it went extra deep for no reason, bro. My voice is just looking kind of cooked, bro. My voice low-key cooked. Bro, if I was in the Phoenix Wright universe, my name would probably be like Chris Tall. And not even because I'm tall, just so because they like Crystal. I don't know what my name would be. Sure thing, pal. Not sure what we're gonna find with this. Remember, you're hunting for a monster. Anything is possible. Anything. Okay. Hey, there we go. I got a trophy for that. Nice.
Look, Nick, his name is bent over.
I'm telling you, bro. Maya look cute, bro. Maya just look cute, bro.
Oh man. Hold up a second, y'all. There we go. I'm not voicing him any more than I actually have to. Okay, we're gonna move to Public Beach. Move to the barber shop.
Nick! It's beeping! The metal detector found something!
Sure is loud enough about it. Whatever it is, it must be in those bushes. Go check it out, Maya.
Why do I have to check it out?
Full of lots can be trusted. Bro. This is the office of stupidly. Y'all are killing me, bro. Like, those are great, bro. Oh, man. Those are great. We have our main man who can't make a decision, Finn Sitter. Hold on, I gotta type this up. Oh my gosh, bro. Yo, what's good? It's good, Iceman. No, I'm not being bad at games, bro. I'm doing the thing, man. I just got an achievement. I got a trophy, man.
Nick! What?
Huh? An air tank? Huh. The valve looks broken.
I thought it was Gordy!
Maya, first of all, why would Gordy be in the bushes? All right, keep it a buck. Why would she be in the bushes? Crazy how I was in high school, bro. Like the key witness to find out he's the killer. And second of all, why would a metal detector react to a sea monster?
Oh.
Huh? There's something wrapped around the air tank. It looks like a string of flags.
Well, we might as well take it with us now that we found it.
It's heavy. Air tank of dubious valve. Air tank of dubious valve retrieved. Or of value. Dubious value. I can't read. Hey Larry, is this your air tank? What? An air tank? Murday was Murday was a bit alive. Murday could be Oh, that's a good one. Y'all, these are good ones. What, an air tank? What about it? Larry, I wanted to ask you about this tank, bro. Is it yours? Say, is this air tank yours? Why would I have a thing like that? Look, see how there's a string of flags around the tank valve? It's just like the string of flags around your Steel Samurai. Must be a coincidence, bruh. There's strings of flags on everywhere these days. Like elementary schools. And used car dealerships. Look, why would I need a tank anyway? To inflate something. You used this to inflate that, didn't you? Inflate what, bruh? Larry on nitrous. What else? That big puffy Steel Samurai? Now why would you go asking me a question like that, dude? Looks like I hit the nail on the head. Right.
Okay. Actually, see, the compressor I always use was on the fridge, so I tried using the tank to inflate the chest once. And it didn't go so well, man. As I suspected. Ask more about the tank. Yeah. It didn't go so well, huh? Yeah. Do you think you could be a little more specific about that? Come on, man. Look, it's embarrassing, so I really don't want to talk about it, man.
Tell us, tell us.
Fine. Whatever. It's like what I said. The compressor was busted, so I took the tank and I tried to fill the samurai with that. And then I think my fate is doomed.
Kablamo!
The valve busted open and made this incredible noise. Then the tank there took off like a rocket. And it took my poor deflated steel samurai with it.
What? Off into Gourd Lake?
It sure scared me out of my gourd, that's for sure.
So the tank and the steel samurai you were trying to fill up flew away? What happened next?
Well, all that happened on the 20th or so. 20th? Like a week ago? And a run. On the run, that's not been found yet. But as far as I could see, the tank was flying out into the lake. So I went out every night in a boat looking for it. I mean, Kianza gave me that steel samurai after all.
And when did you find it?
Just the night before last. It flew way out there. It took me 4 whole days to find it. The night before last was the night of the murder. Sorry for not telling you, Nick. Actually, I was here on the night of the murder. But you see, I went home before midnight.
So you didn't know about what happened.
No.
That's too bad. It's not
It's not all bad. We've solved one mystery at least.
a mystery.
Maybe we should go tell her. Alright, peace out, bro. Hey, don't blow up any more air tanks and try not to huff nitrous. You know, it's bad for your brain. I'm the killer. He's way too nice. Well, Mr. Lawyer, I've got the info y'all need. Y'all got the scoop on Gordy yet? Gordy doesn't exist. There's no such thing as Gordy. What? How can you be so sure?
Really, Nick?
Y'all got some proof Gordy don't exist? The proof that Gordy doesn't exist is... What's that proof? No lawyer is worth his badge. It would make a claim without proof to back it up. I think a Gurkon is dangerous. Dangerous is a threat. It's this thing right here. Take that!
Larry's air tank.
What are y'all doing with an air tank? This is Gordy. Excuse me?
What exactly are you saying, Nick?
There's a stand near here, a hot dog stand. There's a giant inflatable samurai doll there. About a week ago, an idiot who happens to be a friend of mine tried to fill it. He used this air tank, and when the valve blew, the tank flew into the lake. Apparently it made a loud bang when it flew. Bang? The tank, along with the still deflated samurai, fell into the lake. At the same time, a couple was taking a photograph of the lake. This photo.
Wait, so you're saying that Gordy is really the Steel Samurai?
Well, that's a fine way to ruin a gal's dreams. I'm sorry, Lotta. No, it's okay. You win. I'll give you your info like I promised.
Poor Lotta.
Can you give me the case information though? I need that. So tell us the information you have. A promise is a promise, I guess. I overheard the cops around here saying something about the witness tomorrow. They said he's the caretaker of the boat rail place up there, up the path here.
Boat riddle?
Man, screw Lana. Bro, she had that coming, especially in the first game.
There's someone there. I mean, it looks so deserted.
Just an old guy living all by himself. Y'all should go check it out.
Thanks, Lana. We will. Let's get cracking, Nick.
Hold on. Something else? Yeah, the night of the murder. My camera clicked twice, you know. Wait, so you have another photo? Well, yeah, but there's nothing in it at all. Just a like. I figured it wouldn't be much use as evidence, so I kept it to myself. Well, it might not be helpful at all, but here, take it. Empty leg, automatic, take it out. Bye now, y'all take care. Time for me to pack up and leave.
Poor Lana. It's all Larry's fault.
Here's hoping she ain't lying. The legend lives on, I guess. Finally, we have some use. Talk about a whole lot of nothing, making me see a whole lot of red.
The legend?
Yeah, the legend of Larry, familiar to all who know him for any length of time. When something smells, it's usually the butts.
Someone should whip that butts into shape.
It costed her a quarter. I'm dead, bro. Y'all making me laugh too hard with these comments, bro. Hey, open up, old man! This the police! Open the door! Open the door, old man! You having a heart attack in there? Open the door! Bro, I'd be the worst freaking cop, bro. I'd be the worst freaking cop.
Hey, Nick. This is the boat shop that Lana was talking about.
You're right. Doesn't seem to be anyone around at all. No comment. No comment.
Well, let's go check it out anyway.
December 26th. Okay, Meg, is that you? Hey, is that Keith with you? Where have you two been? I've been worried sick. You know, parrots can live like 60 years, so he's probably had that bird for like his whole life.
Nick, can we handle this?
I think I'll leave this one up to you, Maya. Meg!
Yes?
Finally, you made up your mind, have you?
My mind?
You'll run the pasta shop while I'm gone.
Pasta?
Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. You make your old man proud. When you kids left the house, I didn't know what to think. How am I supposed to keep this place running? An old man like me. Polly, the kids are home.
Hello. Ah! Nick, what was that?
Parrot, the one that's on the perch over there. You know, you see the parrot perched up. You see that parrot perched up right over there. You see the parrot there? Yeah, that's the parrot. Keith. Yes. I leave the wet noodle in your capable hands, Sonny.
Nick, what's the wet noodle?
Based on the available evidence, I'd say it's the name of his pasta shop. Bro, I'm telling you, I could. Hey, if y'all need me to voice act, hello. If y'all need a voice act for humans and animals or aliens, I can do it all.
asleep.
Will. My name is Will Chavwold. Will Chavweld. Well traveled. That was a good one. That's a good one. I guess he's relieved. That's sleep apnea, man. The sleep apnea. A pasta shop? Yup. To think the wet noodle will live on when I'm gone. My father started it, you know. So that makes you two the third generation. Don't do it for free. Hey, yeah. The only people that get the voice acting for free is when I'm playing games for the Kristen Ninja channel. Remember how I told y'all I would never make the live streams cost? $85,000 a video. I'm making the sub price for tier 3 $85,000 a month. I'm joking. That's a joke. The streams will remain free. I promise. The streams will remain free. Meg!
Yes?
Tomorrow we start with the secrets of dough tossing.
Dough tossing?
You too, Kate. Yes? You'll be the pasta regular, the best pasta regular the West has ever seen.
Pasta regular? The West? Isn't pasta from Italy?
Meg!
Yes!
You know the best pasta has always been made west of the Rockies, don't you? Right, of course. Everybody knows that.
Nick,
Huh?
how long do we have to keep up this All in the Family charade?
This old man must know something about the burger. I'm not leaving until we find out what it is. Sleep apnea. This is a boat rental shop, right? What are you talking about? This here is the palace of the pasta, the wet noodle. So now that you mentioned it, we haven't got many orders for spaghetti lately. All the kids come up and say, "Yo, dude, wanna ride in one of your boats?" That's why I keep them boats out there. Youngsters these days, darned if I understand them. Hong's been watching Family Guy. So good once he locks in. What? Oh yeah, this is the PS5 port. I'm like reading chat. I have like no clue what y'all are talking about. I never really watched Family Guy. I watched like 3 episodes of Family Guy. I'm pretty confused myself.
Nick, this isn't going anywhere.
But this old man is a witness tomorrow, right? We've got to find some way of getting some information out of him. All right, let's Now listen here, Keith. Remember that tricolor possum we were talking about? Ramboli. I figured out the last color we should use. We should use indigo blue.
Indigo blue?
That didn't seem to work the way I thought it might. Okay. Nope, not it. Nope, not it. Oh yeah, that part. This is your Keith.
amazing parent that is. Good morning. Hello? You ignored me.
What? You forgot, Meg. You gotta call her name first.
Her name?
Polly, how you been? Ow, 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 See?
Neat. So the parent's name is Polly?
Parent added to the court record.
Too bad all she can say is hello.
Oh, Polly can say lots of things. You just need to know the secret words.
The secret words?
Hey, Polly, DL6! Wow, there are a lot of fish in Gourd Lake, aren't there?
Something's funny, Nick. All these fish are saltwater fish.
Saltwater fish.
Wow, they got a television here too?
Does ruin chapters level of long purse trial, for real, bro.
Look, Nick, he has an electric blanket on the table. It looks warm.
That's a...
That's a good idea. We should do that at the office. We can sit down with our clients, snug and warm, and drink hot cocoa.
And what, talk about murders?
You're a party pooper, Nick.
Ah. Hold up a second. Hey, we in the boat rental shop. Feeling like we gotta go through, talk to cops. Hey, this man, he trying to tell us he want Polly. I don't even know, but I feel like I need Molly to talk to this dude. Man, he on the apnea, he been falling asleep, but I'm not gonna capture ya. Man, he feeling like a captain, man, he rocking on the boats, but I feel like I gotta pop out Polly on the perch, yo. Hey, and I'm gonna tell him how I'm a hit. Tell me about DL6. Let me listen to the game, let me listen to the rhyme, let me listen to it every single time I got a line. Hey, got the TV, man, we rockin' sneezy. All the fish up there, salt water, what you feezy. Bro, short games be hitting, bro. Looks like a kitchen unit. It's pretty clean. Funny, he doesn't look like the type who would keep things tidy like that.
You're forgetting, Nick. He's running a pasta shop here.
Okay, Polly. Like, fun to watch and fun to play. Short games. Yeah, for real, bro. I might have to, like, I gotta rewatch Valkyrie play through God of War 3 and stuff like that. Make sure the bits won't get me flagged, but you know, I'd love to play God of War 3. Sleep apnea. My memory's gotten worse of late. That's why I just tell everything important to old Polly here.
Everything important? I wonder. Polly, what's the number of the safe?
1228.
Oh, right.
Hey, Polly, watch it, will ya?
See, Nick, Polly takes a little clever thinking.
And a criminal mind.
Quick, Nick, write that number down.
Hey, don't get me involved in your little heist schemes. That ain't it. Look, I don't mind a 40-hour game from time to time, but like a 20-hour game from time to time. But like, golly, man, sometimes I just want to get done with the game. You know what I mean? That's what they were saying about what's it called? Metal Gear Solid. Okay, I think I have to move to the next place. $50 hours for no side. Hey, it's not, bro. Got me, man. I'm not about to play that game. I'm never playing that game. You got me messed up. I guess I gotta go back to the
the thing and give him back the thing? Detective Pikachu isn't here.
Now that you mention it, he didn't say it a minute ago too.
Ah, that's right. Let's come back later. Okay. What should we do now? Hey. Well, what should we do?
I don't know. I've been.
Any ideas? Detention center? I guess the detention center. No. Law offices? No. Bro, that's insane, bro. Get him to talk about being a witness. Okay, I don't know how I would do that. I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting kind of bored of this. We gonna give it one more solid try. Already talked to him about everything. Present. Let's see. Nope, that ain't it. Nope. I'll figure this out later. My brain ain't braining right now. We're done. We're done with this for today. Update file. Ninja, what? What the frick you mean update file? I haven't played a ton of mini open world games, but the Breath of the Wild was amount of content which I don't see the content. These games don't make sense. Like you're telling me you ain't look at a small rock. Oh, 8 Tears of the Kingdom. Look, it only takes a few seconds. It's only taking a few seconds. Okay. All right, chat. Here we go. FNAF 4. Do I remember how to play this game? Do I remember how to play? Okay. Frick. Oh, nah. Hold up a second. I forgot how to play. You guys got to give me some. Y'all got to give me a little bit of grace. I forgot how to play. Okay. I forgot how to play. Okay. Okay, we're good. Okay. Oh, frick. Gosh, dag nabbit. Peter left. Dag nabbit. Okay, we gotta listen. We gotta. My knee hurts. Okay, I didn't tear my ACL. My knee hurts though. My knee hurts. Jeez, that freaking hurt. That hurt. That actually hurt. That actually hurt my knee. Like. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, we got Foxy. Get him off me, coach. Oh, Bonnie just walked up. Okay. Go this way. Okay, we're good, we're good. Ah, frick. Dag nabbit. Peter left. Yep, get off me. Frick off. Frick off. Check the side. Get off me, son. Come on now. 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 Get off the bed! Get off the bed! Get off the bed! Get off! Okay. Oh my gosh, my I would have pieced Bonnie up so fast, bro. He would have had like 5 left and right hooks simultaneous, bro. He would have had 5 left and right hooks simultaneously. I was cooking though. I was cooking. I was cooking. I was cooking. I was kind of cooking. I was cooking a little bit. Yeah. Let's play a FNAF game that I'm not that like I'm like actually able to kind of beat a little bit. Jesus. Uh. Okay. This should be pretty easy. Yo, what's good, Mommy Riley?
Hi.
Hey man, hold up a second. How did Chica just freaking show up? What the frick is Balloon Boy doing here? Gosh dang it. Peter left. I don't know what that was. That wasn't English. That wasn't English. And then my YouTube chat over here talking about some freaking Mario 64 and 3DS and stuff. Can you leave, Balloon Boy? F off. F off. You see how this ninja didn't freaking move the whole freaking, like, I had my mask on for like 12 seconds. I had my mask on for freaking like 12 seconds, bro. Freaking hoed me, bro. The freak, man. That's the pro strat right here, though. Yep, get off me, Freddy. Get the frick off me, son. But yeah, Riley, I see your stuff on there, bro. Bonnie, I need you to freaking move faster, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, this should clear me on both of them. Clear me on both of them. Clear me on both. Yep, clear me on two. Clear me on two. Get off me, son. You already know I'm locked in on this game, bro. Yep, get off me, son. Get off me, bro. Dude, I thought I did respawn. Oh my gosh, we somehow saved that. We somehow saved that right there. Oh my god! Oh, I'm dead. Frick, man! He freaking yanked my freaking camera down! Freaking thought, bro. Freaking thought, bro. Gosh dang it, man. Frick! I had it. Frick, man. FNAF 3 low-key kind of easy, though. I feel like this one would be easy, though. This one will be easy. This will be easy, bro. This will be easy. Yep, see that right there? That's how we do it right there. We're just trying to send Foxy back. We're just trying to send Foxy back. Yep, get off me. Get me off. Get off me, bro. But I did respond. How was your day, Riley? Oh frick. Oh frick. Oh frick. Oh frick. Oh frick. Oh frick. Get off me, son. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. I agree, the mimic should not exist. The mimic should not exist. Come on, man. You're messing up my timing. You're messing up my timing. Yes, sir! Woo! Wait! Y'all see that timing right there? Send them both back to the Shadow Realm. Send them both back to the Shadow Realm. Send them both back. Send them both back. Come on now. I've actually been thinking about playing Into the Pit again. Because I got scared the last time I played it and I never went back. Almost sold right there. Bonnie's about to be coming in the next flip. How did I know? How the heck did I know that, bro? Bro, we almost got this. Bonnie's coming. Toy Bonnie's coming now. On the next flip. On the next flip, Wither Bonnie's coming down. Got it! Oh, I got that. I got that. I got that. We almost got this, bro. We locked in. We locked in. I saw that at the corner of my eye, too. He almost got me. I saw that at the corner of my eye. I got him. At the corner of my eye. I got him. I got him. Locked in, twin. Bro, I hated Sister Location 2. So much to the point where, like, I don't even know if I want to actually, like, play it again. Because I actually hated Sister Location so much, bro. That freaking, what's it called? What's it called? The spring lock part? That part made me so mad. I'm not gonna lie, I actually cheated to get my way through that game. I changed the game code files. I changed the code. Or I changed the game files. Oh frick, I let Foxy go too long. Foxy, flash off! We flashed Foxy away somehow. I'm just like seeing all this chat go by and like I can't even read it. I can't even read the chat. Sir, there we go. I might be able to solve the rest of this out. Let's go! Your boy's goated, bruh! Come on now! Come on now! Come on now! Light work, son. Oh my gosh, bro. Okay. Oh my gosh. What was being said? What was being said? I remember playing Triforce, hating on it, the 64, the Mario Kart, Warcraft 7, played that one. I loved Mario Kart 7. I loved Mario Kart 8. Mario Kart Wii has so many memories that I can't get back. Always Mario Kart. Double Dash was actually my favorite. Double Dash was my favorite. Michael Jackson game. FNAF stuff was myth. Should be afraid to get out of my bed at night because Foxy and Freddy. Scott he messed it up with security breach, but that wasn't even his fault. That was still Will's thing. FNAF 3. FNAF 3. I'm waiting on FNAF 3 to replay through it because I want to do it for the FNAF Phone Guy series that I'm working on. I asked my cousin to voice someone to voice one of the characters, so I'm just waiting on her stuff. Steel Wool, yeah. greenlit that title. Yeah, at this point it's too annoying to keep up with. I played FNAF Into the Pit, the game. That one was fun, but unrelated. Everything didn't have to learn. I like the big shit exists. Yeah, I agree with that. I played all the way through. Right. I think the FNAF is peak horror. I think FNAF 4 was the peak horror. I would have to disagree. I think FNAF 4 was the peak horror. FNAF 4 is doing too much to be scary. The reason I say FNAF 4 is because like it forces you to actually listen. It's not just like waiting around. It's like you're forced to listen, and that makes it more scary. Like I can't just see where they are. I have to pay very close attention. Into the Pit. I prefer to think that Into the Pit was only a canon game in Nodul's Dream series. Scott basically ended his own story on accident, but still wanted to make games. I just think Scott was so good at like lore making, and the OG plot was so good. But then like, yeah, he was really good in like the first 4 FNAF games, and then like when we didn't solve FNAF 4, he just kind of like started making stuff up to like retcon a bunch of stuff. It shows Scott as he loves it and his story pieced together. Yeah, he likes the fans put together the story. But I like Scott. I don't know how Fazbear's Entertainment. They can have Futuristic Mall. It plays so much. Visible Corpse. They always been ahead. Rubber Kids MatPat made him a story, and every time he makes it. Anyway, I was thinking of making a FNAF small video in a universe where it takes place in. Oh, nice. That would actually be really cool. But it is now almost 1 o'clock in the morning. I am ready to go to bed. I'm ready to go to bed. We played Phoenix Wright for like what, a good 3.5, 4 hours. About 3 hours. We got our heart pumping. We got a little bit of shake up with the FNAF content. But it's time to call for the night. So with that being said, I want to say thank you guys so much for watching this video. Thank you so much for sticking around for so long. You know, y'all didn't have to stick around for this long, but I appreciate you sticking around this long. You know, this is like the bonus part. This is the part that's gonna get cut out from the stream when I make this a members only video. The FNAF part is gonna be the thing, but I'm gonna put something in there where like people be like, oh, if you like, real ones know. But anyway, thank you guys so much for watching this video this stream. If you liked it, strike that like button like a ninja really would. Subscribe today, join the Shinobi, join the Discord, and I'll see all you guys in the next one. Have a good night, y'all. Peace out.